Okay, after a lot of problems that I faced with, now it works. That's so weird. Okay, now I have to recheck some settings. This is my fucking intro. This is my fucking intro. Bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 bum. I need to create another room for that. Um, okay. Let's create the other room. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that was weird.
Hello,
Hello, Matt.
what is your name?
Still sober?
Yeah,
Yep.
huh?
Feel sober?
I like that say.
You say what?
Yeah,
You say what? And you're saying yeah. That means we are not communicating. Is it logical to believe that intelligence can be created by nothing? By nothing? Okay, the theory of everything. I didn't see your messages yesterday. I mean, I didn't read deeply, but sounds like you believe that atheist people think that things are coming from nothing or things are appearing magically or such things. Why do you have such a belief? And yeah, that's a question without answering your question because I have never claimed that things are coming from nothing. That's why I didn't answer the question. And now I ask you a question to understand this is really what you believe. You think atheist people believe that universe came from nothing, there was nothing, and universe popped into existence magically? Or intelligence or life? Do you think that we believe that everything came from nothing magically? Let me answer. The answer is no. The answer is no. We observe reasons and we can say that, okay, there are reasons. There is universe, okay? Maybe there are reasons also for the universe. The causation works in the universe, that doesn't mean it works outside, so we don't know how it works outside. But either there is causation or there is no. If there is no, that means universe exists without a cause. That doesn't mean universe came from nothing. Maybe it always existed. We don't know. But if there's a cause, then the cause can be anything. There can be a lot of causes. And I don't know what those causes are. Okay. I think these people don't want to talk. They don't wanna talk. They don't wanna talk. Bim 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 bim. Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Shan. Okay, Shan.
Hello.
Hello, do you believe in God?
Uh, that's a very profound question, I guess. Uh, should I not?
Sorry, I don't understand your answer.
I, I'm asking you, should I believe in God?
My question is, do you believe in God?
Yes, that's what I'm like. I don't know, man.
You
Partially,
don't
I
know.
do.
You don't know whether you believe in
Partially,
God or not.
partially, I guess. There are some,
Partially, yes.
partially, yes, yeah,
That doesn't make any sense.
yeah. I don't know, man. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
What about now?
I don't know.
Right now, you don't know. So that means sometimes you don't know. Sometimes yes, you do believe it, and sometimes you don't believe.
See, I, I believe that. I just believe that if there is like a God, I don't think he's watching me. Like if there is any, so I don't know, man.
Okay, thanks. Hey, Shohista. Nothing much here. We are waiting for people who wants to talk about this topic. Why do you believe in God? Can I join, bro? You're already here. And now you know the topic. Then why not? Let's see.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
What is your name, bro?
What?
What's your name, bro?
Bye-bye. Take care. Okay, that's usual here in this platform. For multiple reasons, DM. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Theory of everything. If not a creator, there still be some mechanism that explains where there is something instead of nothing. Okay, like whatever the explanation is, doesn't have to be a god or your god or someone else's god. Yeah, there is something. And maybe there was always something. We only can observe and understand, at least try to understand our universe, and we don't have access further than that. If there's another mechanism that explains the existence of universe, right now we don't have the knowledge of that. It has to be something, whatever that's something. I'm not sure about that also, DM. Because the causation works in the universe. That doesn't mean it works outside of the universe if there is outside. So that's why I don't know the answer. But if we will use the same logic, then that can cause some other problems. If you say, yeah, there must be a cause, and then the cause must have another cause, that cause must have another cause, then there will be an infinite chain of causation. By the way, I'm okay with that. but many people, especially believers, are not okay with that. So they should come up with a solution. And there's only one solution. They say, oh, there must be a beginning, starting point, and that doesn't solve their problem. That creates another problem, because if there must be a first cause, then it can be the universe also. So it doesn't say it's their guy. And like, if not this universe, then the first cause can be the 10th cause. For example, the universe is a cause, that cause has cause, that cause has cause. Imagine like we go 10 causes like that. So that thing can be the first cause, but that doesn't apply to any religion that we know so far. There's no such
Are there
religion.
not religious people that could interpret it in that way?
Which people?
Even maybe I don't know of such people, but maybe there are religious people who are able to interpret it in that way. They are the fringe.
They can do that, but as you know, there are many religions. They have different interpretations.
Mm.
Which one is true interpretation?
Yeah, I think it might depend on how you read the scripture.
No, reality doesn't depend on how you read the things. The truth doesn't change based on what you read or how you read.
No, but how you connect it to reality. So you can, like for instance, I'm not religious, but if I read the different texts, I can see overlap.
Okay.
But my interpretation isn't a literal interpretation.
And it might not be representing the reality. It's just an interpretation.
Perhaps not the totality of reality, but it is speaking about something, some things within reality.
God is in the reality?
God, again, all of this stuff really, I think, depends on how you understand it.
But God is in reality?
My understanding of, well, when I'm reading it, when it mentions God, again, my interpretation isn't a literal one, so I just understand God as being whatever that cause is.
God is whatever the cause is. Okay. Yeah, but like the cause of what? The universe?
Existence, I guess.
The cause of the existence.
Mm-hmm.
The cause of the
The
existence.
existence.
So the
that
cause of the existence doesn't exist?
The cause of existence.
So you believe that there is a cause for the existence, and do you think that cause doesn't exist? It's something that also exists, right?
Yeah.
So that existence doesn't require an explanation too?
Yeah, but it's the further, it's like it becomes very abstract, difficult to know, right? Impossible even.
Okay, like, do you think it's possible to know the cause of our existence? I mean, the universe. I'm talking about universe.
Things within it, yeah.
Not talking about the things in it. So you think that the cause of the universe inside the universe? If there's a cause.
I'm confused. You're talking about like a chain, like it's is that what you mean?
So do you believe that there's a cause for the universe?
I feel like there has to be a cause.
Okay, you feel like. So what about that cause?
Yeah, this is where nobody knows, do they?
Okay, but people can feel like you, right? There are people, for example, I feel like if there's a cause for the universe, I feel like the way that you feel like there must be another cause for that thing also, because I check things.
Sure. Like how it came to be is what's debatable. Nobody really knows. It's really just what people feel mostly. But we do know that like we know from our own experience that this is something, right?
What something?
Like your experience of living, of existing, it's something.
Yeah, it's like we experience, yeah.
So because that's something, I guess we conclude that there must have been something that caused this.
Why?
Something.
Why do you think so?
Well, can it come from absolutely nothing?
Okay, so like, then why you're not applying the same logic for the cause of the universe? Do you think that the cause of the universe came from nothing?
Well, what can I ask? What you mean by nothing? Just
You
to make
said
sure.
nothing. Like I think we were on the same page. So we don't need to define nothing. You asked me, do you think the universe came from nothing? Okay, let's say no. Do you think the cause came from nothing?
The cause can come. It could come from. It could be very different. I don't know.
You don't know. But wait,
It
that's
could
the
be
problem.
infinite, like you say, infinite.
Okay, what if the universe is infinite? If you say the universe is infinite, then you don't have to seek for a cause. You
Right.
solve
So
the
you're
problem
saying like
immediately.
it's always existed.
I don't know that, but like, isn't that possible? Because people speak about Big Bang, singularity. They say there was no time at singularity. It was infinitely dense, hot, whatever, but it was there, and it's
Yeah, but
timeless.
what is it?
Sounds like
The
infinite
things
to
that
me.
the things that we do know about the universe, how we got to this point. It's what is it like? It's taken time, and yeah, change over time. No, so from
Things are
that,
changing. So what?
so it's not just stagnant. Things are constantly in motion.
Okay, that doesn't prove or disprove anything. It means, yeah, things are changing. What else you can derive from that statement?
Mm.
It doesn't say there's no cause of this universe because it's in motion, or it doesn't say there must be a cause because this is in motion. So do you think that the cause of the universe is static? No motion, no change, nothing? If that's the case, how it can cause something?
I don't really think that, but I guess these are all possibilities.
Okay, then it's also possible that the universe, the energy, matter, whatever it is, it always existed. It's just changing. You can say that. If you can
Yeah.
apply,
It's always maybe it's always existed in some way,
yeah.
but
So then
perhaps
you
not in
don't
the
need a
form that
cause.
we know it now.
Sure, because things are changing, so it's hard to know the initial forms or previous forms, let's say.
Hmm.
Yeah. But if you think that there's a cause and the cause is infinite, okay, then there are a lot of unknown things there also. So, and I'm just trying to save people from appealing to something that we even do not observe as a cause. Let's say if it must start from somewhere, let's start from this universe. Let's say the universe is infinite. We don't need a cause.
The universe is infinite, so we don't need a cause. Mm, yeah, I think I just have a little bit of a problem making sense of it. How
Okay.
that could be.
How can you make sense of a cause which is infinite?
Because there could be more that we don't understand.
Do you
outside
understand the
of-
universe, how it works exactly?
No, we don't. But even beyond the universe, there could be so much more that's impossible for us to know.
Sure,
That would
sure.
explain. That would
But
explain.
like if you will appeal to your ignorance, we are already ignorant about our universe also. So you could stay here. You could say the same things for our universe. You don't need to go there beyond.
Okay, so help me to try and understand how it would how it would be possible.
Okay. Take your
If you,
time.
if you could help me understand how it could be possible for
Understand what?
the universe to have always existed in the way
Yeah,
it is.
I already explained. I can try it again. So scientists say that the universe began to expand from a singularity,
Right.
and the expansion caused time and space. So they say that the time and space started existing, but time and space started existing doesn't mean there was nothing. They speak about that singularity, and they say that there was no time, but they speak about singularity. I don't understand that also, to be honest.
The
Timeless.
singularity implies it's come from something.
It doesn't imply
Or
it
something
came from
caused.
something. No, how? Well, why it implies it came from something?
The beginning.
Yeah, it existed. It's infinitely dense, and there's no time in it because there's no space for it, and existed. If it's timeless, then we can say that it's infinite. It just started expanding.
It just started expanding.
Yeah. And we don't know how and why. And you don't know more things about the other causes
But
that you imagine for the
you agree
universe.
that it's changed.
It is changing. Yeah, we see that. We see the change, but change doesn't say anything, right? We already agreed on that, I assume. So if something is changing, it cannot be infinite. This is your claim.
If something is changing, it can't be infinite.
Is there any rule like that?
I'm trying to understand properly.
Okay. Hey, Anonymous, you know, you don't know probably, but you're not PMing me right now. It's not private. You should know that. All people can see. Maybe not the people in this room, but many people can see your message, okay? Sure, you can join. That's weird. It says this room is live on YouTube now. But maybe they don't know that I'm sharing my screen. Okay. My bad. I debunked myself.
Okay, so you asked that like why do we believe in God, right?
If you believe, yeah. If
Yeah. Yes, I do. And the reason behind it, like in this world where everyone is busy, you can say this in this modern world where everyone is busy in, different kind of stuff. No one is there for you. I mean, everyone is busy in their phone, like different type of works. But humans are not interacting with humans, right?
humans are not
So
interacting
in
with
this,
wait, stop. Humans are
so
not interacting with humans.
yeah, exactly. We are just interacting with our mobile phones. Yeah,
That's
there
false.
is.
That's
Yeah,
false.
there is interaction, but indirect
Uh,
interaction.
that's false. People, it's like, where do you live? I don't understand because that's so weird. You don't see people going outside together, marrying.
Yeah,
People are
yeah,
having kids. Do you think this is not an interaction or what?
yeah, it's an interaction, but you can see the different cases coming out. Like no one is interested to marry, and even the
That's also
person is
false.
married.
I'll mute you if you keep saying really false things. Okay, just think about and listen a little bit more. That's false. People engage with each other. Many people. That's why people have boyfriends, girlfriends. That's why people marry. People marry. Still, they marry. Okay. If you say they don't marry, that's I don't know. You're living in a different planet, seemingly. Okay.
I think she was
So
exaggerating.
a lot. But what's your point? What is the relation between God exists and people do not marry each other? And I don't know if you're so desperate about marriage. You're on YouTube right now. You can maybe speak about yourself more, and maybe you can find a mate. I started matchmaking. Okay, she's not interested. And she was complaining that people are not getting married, and I just started helping her. Okay. Anyway, fighter,
Wait,
do you
what
have
do
a
you think?
girlfriend?
What do you think the point was she was trying to make?
I just asked the question, what's the relation between what she's saying and our topic, but she left.
Oh,
Fighter, do you have a girlfriend? Do you? I didn't say did you. Okay, what do you think about a exaggerator? Maybe she will join later. Okay, this guy will not give up. Let's see. Oh, John, welcome. Let's welcome the people. YouTube Secreto, welcome. The theory of everything joined first. And yeah, and I'm sorry I couldn't read all those messages, but let me try if no one is speaking right now. If causation is just a loop, then loops still need structure. Consciousness may actually be the universe. A structural expression. Like these are all assumptions, but I don't know. Maybe you're right, maybe you're false. That shifts the question from what caused it. Why does it contain self-awareness? If it contains self-awareness, we can ask, yeah, like the same question, why we have consciousness, we're asking, we're trying to learn. They don't understand time or consciousness. That's also a little bit exaggeration. We understand, but not fully. I think physical interaction can go to gray, but maybe she's talking about communicating. I don't know. Communication. Anyway. You're in the room. I don't see you, man. Oh, this is you, Blake. Fuck. Okay, man. And like sometimes I'm not able to remember. Hey, Secreto. I'll never desperate to prove that you are not right and you're just at home. I don't know what does mean at home. Mamma mia. Okay. You spend a lot of time to mislead people. No, my purpose is not to mislead people. But if you think that they're misleading, you have to prove that what is the right way. And then I can say, oh, wait a second, then I was misleading. What I'm trying to do is asking questions and showing that we don't have good answers for all those questions, but people somehow believe for many bad reasons. That's all. Some people care about the truth. Some people don't want to believe in something illogical. Some people care about the truth, okay? And Mohammed, please join without background noise next time.
Okay.
Yesterday you had a lot of noise. Today you have noise. Maybe you should use Magic Mic here. We have Magic Mic. Bum, 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 bum. And I don't understand why you're raising this hand. Yeah. DM. I've seen you in this room. You were not talking before, right?
Okay, hello, philosopher.
Maybe a long time ago.
Yeah. I remember
I
the
have a very
voice.
good memory if you remember that.
Oh, sometimes my memory sucks. Really.
On this occasion, it's impressive.
No, come on. Only if you join 2-3 times, maybe sometimes that's enough. Well, like I remember because when people keep joining and they don't talk, I sometimes check them. I want them to
Okay, I'm
speak.
here, and I really want to talk.
Okay, let's see again if it's gonna work or not this time.
Okay, I think it is gonna work, but you have to be calm to listen to my words carefully, please.
If you say no, you know that
I'm not gonna say. I know
Okay.
this will bother you, but I'm gonna to say the truth, you know. But you have to open your mind to be able
Okay.
to understand this word
First of
which I
all,
gonna do.
okay, like there's another rule here. Leave everything that you assume about me and other people, okay? So if you start with assumptions, that's not good for a debate. You think that my mind is not open, I am closed-minded. These are accusations. You start with accusations in the first place. I had a lot of good reasons to kick you before, yet you're here, I allow you to talk, okay? That means I want to engage with people. Even if I kick them, block them, doesn't matter. But you're not showing same attitude. You said I want to talk, but you are closed-minded. Please open your mind. That's not a good start. You should know that, okay?
You know the reason why I ask you to do something like that, because you don't give me the space to speak. Let me say openly. You know, I really wanted to give you all my thoughts, which is, let me say, nurtured on my mind. You know.
Just try, man. Like you bored me from the very beginning. Just try.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you one question. Okay.
Yeah.
As you don't believe in God,
Mhm.
so why you discuss this approach? You know, as you don't believe in something, then you don't have, let me say, or you don't need to discuss even if
That's
this
another
something
bad assumption.
exists or
I
not.
told you to leave your assumptions, but like you are not able to leave your assumptions. Okay. If you want to ask a
It is not.
question, just ask a
It is not just my
question.
assumptions.
I will
I am
mute
here.
you immediately. I'm trying to answer, even if you made assumptions, okay? And be patient. Don't be aggressive.
No, I'm not
Just ask the
aggressive.
question. You are aggressive. Just ask the question. Forget about your assumptions, okay? Because you might
No,
be wrong. You might be
but
wrong,
the
and
theory.
you are definitely wrong, and you're interrupting me right now.
No,
Why you are wrong, I will explain why you are wrong also, and I will answer the question also, okay? I will do two things at
Okay,
the same
so
time.
you,
And
you
if
asked.
you keep fucking interrupting me, you will not get a mic again. So I will answer, okay? First of all, why you are making assumptions, I don't know, but I will explain the assumption part. You're assuming that if people don't believe in something, they don't have to engage with that thing. That's a false assumption, okay? That's illogical. Why? There's no such a fucking rule. For example, I don't believe Superman is real, but I really love to watch Superman. Okay? I don't believe in Marvel characters are real, but I love to watch them. You see, I enjoy, okay? So I don't believe in God, but I really like to talk about God and other related topics that I mentioned. Okay. I like it. That's why I do that. And now this is fucking on YouTube. And do you understand why people are on YouTube? Do you have any idea? So you see, there are many reasons why I'm doing that. Okay. So I answered two things. First, why, what was the part of your assumption? And then I answered why I'm doing that. Do you have any other question?
Actually, you give me where you answered my question briefly. You know.
In which way?
Briefly, you don't give me this reason. You told me that, where you say something like you don't believe in someone, and you actually keen on watching him in a movie or something like that. But I really wanted to discuss this point of view by using this perspective. You know.
Which
But
perspective?
I really, no. I really wanted to put my hand on the problem. You know,
What's the
actually,
problem?
you deny the God existence.
I didn't deny. I just don't believe.
What? So what? I'm sorry, but I really wanted to let me say to know the differences between these two
You don't need
words.
to. You don't need to. Can you prove a God exists? That's your job, okay? Can you prove a God exists?
Everything around you say that there is a God. Everything around you
Is what?
moves. Everything around you moves according to rules. Then, if there are rules, there must be something where someone who, let me say, try to apply these
Okay.
rules.
So do you think
I
that
think
God is chaos?
No.
Okay, if no, that means there are some rules in God also. So that means there's a rule giver to God. Who gave those rules to God if God is not chaos?
Okay, I'm gonna to tell you the perfect answer for this question, okay? But
Let's see.
try to
Let's see.
think
Give the
for a moment.
answer. Stop fucking assuming, man. I will kick you. How
I'm
many
not
times I will say
assuming.
stop assuming? Just say what you want to say about God part. Forget
I
about
think
me. Forget about
everything.
assuming, advising things. Okay, just do your
No,
job.
I'm not here. I'm gonna to say something. I'm not here to convince you that because we
What's your
already
purpose then?
have this.
What's your purpose here?
My purpose, but because I find guy who tries to um, make some people around him follow his, let me say, his sections or his, let me say, his ideas, and I really find these ideas or these conceptions very wrong, then I have to fight against this
You're not fighting, man. Like you're not giving any
conception.
good answer right now. This is not a
No, no, no,
fight.
no. But you don't give me the opportunity to explain what
Explain
I'm
what?
gonna to explain. Just give me some
No,
word.
I'm
Just
not
give
giving
me some opportunity.
because you're not doing your job properly. That's why. So tell me, if God is not chaos, who created those rules in God? You said I have a good
Okay,
answer for it.
okay. I have asked you before to draw.
Okay, let me calm down a little bit. Okay, I'll try it again. And I have terrible feeling that this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. But let's have some hope. Fire, welcome to the YouTube. Oh, you left River Token, then you'll. Okay, it's okay. So, you told me what exactly before? Yeah, I muted you because I needed some time, okay? And while you're speaking, I cannot do that, okay? But now you can tell me what you told me to do before. You have the mic. Muhammad, you said I'm not here to convince you, and seemingly that's your only purpose, okay? And please prove it to other people. Please, okay? And don't cry like a baby. Don't complain like a kid.
I'm not the person who try to cry.
You
I'm a
are
solid person,
crying.
and I'm a stiff person.
Yeah, very. Yeah, I see that. So
You see that?
what did you tell me before?
Okay, you asked me to approve my theory or my approach, and I'm trying to approve it. That's an
What
easy.
was my question, Mohammed?
Okay, you asked me to approve that this rule comes from some specific thing, but who is the other persons who, let me say, learned the God or God these rules? You need to tell me something like that.
It was something like that. At least you're in the point. Okay, go. What's your answer?
Okay, I think this was the point. But if you really look at that, or look at the beginning of everything,
No,
I
we don't
really
have to
want you
look at
to.
the beginning. We are talking about God right now.
No,
So
we talk about God right now. So I really want you to approve that the beginning of the year,
man, do you remember
the
my question?
beginning. Okay.
Do you
Give
remember my
me
question?
actually.
You will give me answer, not me. You will give the answer. If God is not chaos, that means God has some rules. Who gave those rules to God? That's the question.
You need to tell me that everything has something like origin.
Yeah, if you say that, what's the origin of God?
So there is nothing where you can't approve that everything around us has origin. If you look
Do you
at
believe that
fear,
everything has origin? That's what you believe?
just listen to me, please.
Do you believe that everything has origin?
Just listen to me.
Do you believe everything has origin?
Just listen to me. I
Do you?
ask you a
I will
question.
kick you if you don't answer this question. Do you believe
If
everything
you
has
don't have the ability to approve that the air hasn't some.
I will kick you. Okay, you're dishonest. You're so dishonest. Maybe next time you'll learn. I heard just 2 no. So there's improvement. I maybe, yeah, you will improve next time. It's a waste of time, Jack. I don't want to waste my time more with such people.
But Phil, do you think you're suffering from the same problem that I got? You know, you get angry and I get angry. You
Sure, I
agree now?
get angry. I agree.
Because in the beginning, when we first met, you kicked me for getting angry. And I
Okay.
went, but now I've noticed in a few rooms that you get angry. And I thought,
Who said that I'm
'cause
a
you
cool
get-
person?
because they're dishonest, right?
What is dishonest?
Well, you know, when they don't answer the question,
Sure. Yeah.
you know,
And I don't remember
got
what did I kick you first time?
you know, like your questions are different to my questions because I was gonna ask him a different set of questions, but I just wanted to wait and see until you finished, but you've kicked him, so I can't.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
you know, like you've got your approach to getting the truth out of these people, and I got my approach.
Yeah.
But I get angry. I get angry too. I can't help it. You know, like I admit that I get angry. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
know,
No,
when you
no one is
say-
hiding that, Jack. Yeah, we both share that. You know, honestly, we get angry.
But that's where we've got to do a tag team where you go, okay, you have a rest, and then I'll go in. I'll go into the ring and I'll fight. You know?
Oh, you want to do it like in turns?
Yeah, because that way you get to calm down, and sometimes I need to calm down and go and get a coffee. You know, I can't handle it anymore.
Yeah, but we have a huge problem, Jack. So, then,
I
like,
know we've got a huge problem. I don't
do,
deny
do,
the problem.
do you know what's the problem?
Well, they purposely lie.
No, that's not
And they
my
don't
problem. I have a problem with you.
Well, what's my problem?
Didn't you realize that I leave you guys and I create another room even when the room is full? So, yeah, we both angry, but what you do is not good for the channel. It's way more than I do. It's multiple.
Yeah, but you're kicking out the people, and
Kicking
you're
is
destroying your
different.
own channel.
Kicking someone is different, but saying, do you think God fucked your mom is something different? Okay. So
yeah, but I know
or keep speaking about how Muhammad had sex with some other ladies, girls,
I
or
moved on
whatever. Really?
I've moved on. I told you, Phil, every time I come on your channel, I'll bring up a totally different topic, and I guarantee you won't see me dwelling on the same topic. I told you, I've got thousands of them.
Yeah, but I'm really tired of speaking, especially about hadith and details about Quran or Bible. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't want it to be seen like the channel hates only Muslims. And this channel doesn't hate anyone. Okay, but
No,
when you
I don't
guys
know.
are attacking those people, that's understood as there's hatred, and I don't like that. Okay, and this is the first time I'm talking to you about this
What
one.
religion brings on people hatred.
Okay, but I'm not hateful towards people. Yeah, I'm angry. I kick them, but it's not I hate people or I hate religions.
I hate religion. I'm honest with it. I
Yeah.
say I can't stand it.
Yeah, and I don't want such thing to exist in my channel. That's why I mostly avoid you guys, you and Black Cloud. And
What about Erasure? He does it too.
oh, he's way calmer than that. And when I warn him, he understands the concerns, and he just goes with it.
I don't know. You left the room the other day. You gave him the room, and he kept rambling
okay,
on.
that was another reason. Yeah, because he didn't want to talk about the topic. He wants to talk about technology and other things. And there's another problem. Maybe you can tell him.
Well, there you go. You let him
Which is-
ramble on for like 15 minutes.
Yeah. He keeps speaking. I cannot even intervene. I cannot even interrupt. And he keeps speaking. He doesn't give space to the third party, the third person. And I'm not the third person. I'm fucking the creator of this room. So if I'm not able
Yeah,
to
I
speak in
know.
my
You
own
handed
show,
it in ownership, and then you ran away and started another one.
yeah, because I didn't want to mute kick them while they were having a discussion or conversation. So it's better to create another room while they're talking about the topic for a long time.
Well, he basically hijacked your room.
Yeah, he did it. So what can I do?
Well, like you do with everybody else, tell them to shut up
Okay.
or kick them out.
I don't do that, like, because he contributed a lot also. Like, he had a conversation, he started conversation. So why should I do that for such a person?
Oh, I don't know. You're the owner of the room.
Yeah,
You want to make
yeah,
rules.
yeah, but those,
Like
those
you
are
want to
not
speak to
strict
Muslims
rules.
and Christians, right?
What?
That's your job, to speak to Muslims and Christians and ask them why they believe.
Yeah, I'm asking. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know. Well, your way of getting to it and my way, like I use certain tactics and you use a different set of tactics, but we've both got an objective to get to why do you believe?
Yeah. And there should be some boundaries to while we're doing that also, right?
Well, are you going to set your own boundaries and then break them?
Like what, for example?
Oh, when you're getting mad at people.
It's not only about getting mad. That's not
No, I
the
know
only
it's not all
problem.
about getting mad, but I witnessed it just, 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. And I just said, like, if you keep like that, I'm gonna mute you, kick you, and then I did it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
And I
know.
don't think that can be a big problem for me on YouTube.
Well, who are you going to talk to now? You can't argue with me because I'm on the same side as you. I think what everybody left in the room is like, yeah, well, we don't believe in God either. So now now we're just talking amongst each other.
Yeah, and that's why I don't like that, and that's why I create other rooms to get more
Okay,
people.
well, look, I'll tell you what, I've got a suggestion. Make another brand new room and see if we can get some new players, right? And we'll see where it goes.
As we do always.
All right, well, get another one going. This room's gone.
Create it. Bye bye. It blocked, man. Or you? Oh, he didn't hear me. I said, hey, block man, who are you?
What?
Never mind.
What?
Their own religion lied to their own followers. That's a good call, Phil. I don't know what was the good call. I think good to let them talk in their own channel. Oh, that's getting redundant. No offense. Okay. I didn't catch where you exactly said those things. But who was the other guy? Lao? Harud.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, bro, speak.
Yeah. Waiting for you.
Hello. I'm from India.
Okay. I don't
He's
care.
speaking from the street.
Yeah, he's speaking from the street.
Better.
No.
Hello.
So you're not on the street anymore?
Now listen to me.
Okay, man. We hear you, but seemingly you don't hear us. Okay, we have lost him. Yes, you're live on YouTube. Okay, I just want to see what's going. We just spent some time categorizing the different religions. I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question.
There was a bunch of Muslims on here.
Oh, you know them? Oh, Rocky.
Knowing the names, you know.
Oh, I didn't check the names. Sumit, it doesn't sound like a Muslim name. Simo, this doesn't. Historian, Vox, none of them sounds Muslim, man. Which one?
Khulud. I don't know. The way you pronounce it doesn't sound Muslim to me, also.
Yeah, Harut. Okay, Abdelail, maybe this one. Yeah, but anyway, it doesn't have to be Muslim. It can be Christian, Buddhist, even atheist. Oh, okay. Vox is an atheist. We are okay. They're talking about historian. Oh, she's Christian 100%. Shalom, George. Long time no see. Welcome. Okay. We're planning to make a very long stream. Are you planning to preach all the day here on YouTube chat box? George is the committed preacher in my channel.
Mm-hmm. Isn't he that
Hello?
Christian guy?
Am I audible?
Yes, you are. Ahmed.
Can you?
What?
Yes, I can.
Do you have any question for me?
Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I still hear him.
What?
That's too noisy. Okay. Your background. There's a lot of noise.
Wait, give me the cool honor. Help.
Wait a second. Yeah, use the magic mic. Okay. And okay. I hope he knows the magic mic. Yeah, it was some cars or buses and their brakes were making that noise. And that's disturbing.
Will give gifts for anybody till now.
Hey Rocky, how are you, man? Long time no see. Islam, Judaism, and Christianity are Abrahamic and monotheistic, etc. Okay, you already did it.
Muhammad came back, I guess. Isn't he the one?
I think no. Maybe.
There's a bunch of Muhammad.
Yeah, there are many. Certain. You know, which one is? Okay.
Indian snake.
I think I should join the conversation. She only just
Murphy.
says here.
There's someone whose name's Murphy. Oh,
Really?
Bentley.
Okay, if you had such kind of profile GIF, they couldn't ban you, man.
Hi.
Hey,
Oh, what's going on today?
what is going on? We're waiting for people to have a conversation about the topic.
Sure, I'm up for that.
Okay, cool. Then what's your answer? Do you believe in God?
Yes.
Okay, why do you believe in God?
Because I think it's too complicated for stuff to just happen out of nowhere. Like the
Okay.
human body, for example, I just don't believe in it.
Okay, do you think that God is simple?
Can you specify it? What do you mean with God is simple?
I think I don't have to because you already used the word. You said everything is complex, right? Complicated. You already said that, right?
Hello.
Hello, am I audible? Let's try again. Why do you believe in God?
Yes, I'm here. Why I believe in God? Because I think it's too complicated. Things that happens.
Okay, so if I say complicated versus simple, you already used complicated. It sounds like
Yes.
you know what do you mean by complicated.
Yes.
My question was, do you think God is very simple?
There's a difference between things being things that are around that is complicated
Just
and
answer my
God
que-
itself.
Just answer my
Yeah,
question.
but as person, are you meaning as person?
No,
If God
hey,
is
Indian snake. Just answer my question. Do you think God is very simple?
like that's you're forcing me to give an answer that can be so bright and bigger. So yeah,
Really?
there is so much context to it. So if is God
There's
simple?
too much in
my
God.
answer is no.
It's what?
No.
You're breaking.
No. Answer is no.
So God is not simple. So if God is complicated, also, then who created God?
God cannot be created.
Universe cannot be created because universe is complex.
Listen. So you think everything happens just out of nowhere?
You think God happens out of nowhere?
Of course.
Of
God
course.
isn't having a creation. God,
Okay,
it is God.
universe doesn't
himself.
have creation. Of course, it happens like that. The universe. Of course. Of course, there is no creator of this universe.
So what do you believe in?
I just said, of course, universe doesn't have a creator. That's what I believe. Because universe is complicated.
Okay, but
And,
okay,
and
if
I
you
believe,
go,
and I believe you can easily understand what I'm saying because you
I
have this, you
understand
have
what
this
you
similar belief. You believe that there's something complicated and it exists without any explanation, out of nowhere, like no cause, no creator of that thing.
okay, listen,
That sounds very magical, and I believe this universe is also magical. That's my belief.
understand. Okay, so with all the what you're saying, I'm saying the earth is too complicated, you know, if you look at the things around. And your argument is, yeah, but God is also complicated. How did that came? So my
That was
answer
question.
is, you also do not have facts that God doesn't exist.
I didn't claim, like in the first place, I didn't claim that there's no God. But you are the one who believes that God exists.
No,
You're the
you are
one who
saying
claims
to
that the God
me,
exists.
you are saying to me
I'm just
that you
proving
do
you
not
that.
believe in a creation.
Yeah, I just proved you through questioning, through making same claims that your way of thinking is fallacious, because you're saying that universe is complicated, therefore it requires a cause. But when it comes to the cause of the universe, you change your opinion. You don't stick to your own reasons.
But
okay?
why, if God,
If God is
but what if God
complicated,
is, why, if God doesn't have any logic?
what if God doesn't have logic? Like, that's
Yeah,
why I
so
said.
it doesn't go the way
That's why
you are
I asked.
thinking.
Do you think God is chaos, random?
No,
Do you believe that God has
God can't be
consciousness?
compared with anything.
Okay. Do you think God has consciousness?
God can't be compared with anything. I already answered
Asking,
that.
like, what do you know about your God? At least tell me the things that you know about your God. I'm asking. God knows things? I'm
God
just trying to learn.
knows everything.
So God knows everything. So to be able to know everything, don't you think like there must be some consciousness going on?
You're trying to have a logical, your logical perspective about God, the American way, I would say, and it doesn't always go that way because still, if you look in the
tell me
earth
it
around,
goes in which way? Tell me it
Listen.
goes in which way for God?
listen. So, for example, if you look at doctors,
Tell me
they
it goes in which way about God. Forget about doctors.
I am gonna go to your answer, but if you do not
Don't
let me
feel
speak,
like you're
you
gonna do
interrupt me
that.
after 5
Sure,
seconds.
I will do that because
Thank
you
you.
didn't
So,
answer many things before.
I am going to answer, but listen, I am saying that doctors still haven't. Sometimes things, miracles happen. You know?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But then why do you believe that they were miracles? Because God's doctors didn't
I
test.
do not believe
Doctors didn't
that
test.
everything
Then why
happened
did you
just out of
conclude?
the explosion.
What?
I do not believe that everything happened out of an explosion or
Yeah, I don't believe that God
Yeah.
came from nothing. I believe God has a creator. The creator of this universe has a creator. I don't believe that it exists just like that without an explanation.
So you think everything happened out of an explosion? Like
I didn't say explosion. I said cause. This universe has a cause. The cause of this universe, you call it God, and I think that also has a cause, and that other things also have causes. So, and I
but
don't care
you're
what you don't
trying to
believe.
have
You're saying-
logical debates.
Yeah, and
And-
you're not giving me a logical debate because you're
No,
saying that
because God isn't.
that I don't believe
doesn't
that
always
everything
need to
came
have
from
logic.
explosion, which is your belief. I don't care about that. I need evidence for your claims. If you believe that there's
Yeah,
a
but
God,
that's evidence. Maybe there is a different layer to it. Like, why
where's
is
the
it
evidence?
always like that thing, the evidence? And because if you go with evidence, doctors still have no cause why some things happens, you know?
Okay, so what?
Just with
Like,
evidence.
so
what does
what?
that mean? What does that say? If
So
sometimes
what?
doctors are like 1 + 1 should be 2, and the people got cured, 1 + 1 is 3.
Okay,
Where
I
is
don't
your
care.
theory about,
What is my
you
theory?
know,
What is my
that
theory?
isn't right? The
What
theory
is my
isn't
theory?
right.
Which theory?
Well, that everything is being logical there.
Everything is being
And you
logical.
compare God with all
Okay.
your
That's
logic
another
perspectives.
nonsense coming from your mouth. Just because doctors cannot explain something, therefore they're illogical is not a good argument because you're not proving it.
No, what
You have
I
to
am
prove
trying
that.
to say is that things can also go outside of your
No,
comfort zone, outside of the logical thinking you
no,
have.
you
That's
can't.
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you said it, and it's not
How-
true.
How
But
does people got
it's
cured?
not true because you're saying that doctors don't know that, therefore it's supernatural is false. That only means doctors don't have an explanation for it yet. Do you understand that doctors didn't know many things before and now they are able to explain that? Yes, they explain it, and they don't explain it with magic. They don't explain it with miracles. They explain it with something natural, but they were not able to do that before, and now they do that. And that gives us the confidence that whatever they don't know right now, they might know in the future, and the explanation still will be natural, not magical. Okay? So that's terrible argument coming from you. You should learn that. Okay? Yeah, it should come from one side. You brought your argument, and now I'm debunking your argument. Okay, so that's the other side of this debate. You made your claims, and now I'm answering. So that's fallacious. Doctors don't know something, therefore it's unicorns. No, it's false. Doctors don't know something. That's why because it's aliens. No, doctors don't know this, therefore it's because of angels. No, okay. You should go and try to study some logic. Okay. Okay, you're raising your hand. You can talk. Yeah, because we don't have explanation. That doesn't mean they're illogical. Okay. I just tried to explain the same thing, and you keep writing the same false thing. Okay. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
How it's going?
I will block you immediately, fucking idiot. Do you think we forgot what you did yesterday?
Wait, what happened?
Okay, that idiot like behaved like an animal yesterday, so there's no chance for him. Okay. I believe people have enough mics right now. Let's see. Someone was preaching, right? I couldn't read, but I felt like someone was preaching. Rude. I fear you that Allah has sealed his heart with disbelief. Okay, that means that's a really bad God that he's sealing my heart. And that means he wants me to burn. No, it was not Lily, Daniel. He wants to torture me in a hellfire, and he did it intentionally. That's really bad. That's a really evil God. Why God do such a thing? Why God seal someone else's heart? Then you are honored to speak. What this guy is bullshitting about? Mateen, you want us to spend half a month with the Quran? His heart is dead. Don't try to hard with him, and I hope him live again before it's too late. Root, you're just bullshitting, okay? And you don't know people's heart. Are you claiming to be a god? How can you know that whose hearts are sealed? How do you know that? Don't pretend to be your god, okay? That's shirk in your religion. Don't do that. It's dangerous for your religion. If you care about your religion, don't do that, okay? Because according to your religion, only God knows the hearts of the people. So if God did it, you don't know it, okay? Or if you're not talking to God, still you cannot know it. And what is the reason that you think that God is telling you which people he sealed their hearts? Are you a messenger? Do you have a list coming from God every weekend? Are you gonna talk to the mic? Seemingly no. You will just keep claiming things. You will even pretend to be a god without even realizing. Yeah. And I ask, why do you believe in God? And you think that I don't have any eager to believe? I ask reasons why people do believe in God, and they don't give me good reasons. That's why I don't believe. That doesn't mean I don't want to believe. If you give me a good reason, good evidence, then I will believe. And you don't know that. You just claim that, oh no, even if angels come, you will not believe. Again, you are playing the God. Don't do that. If you're a Muslim, this is dangerous because that's coming the end, under the category of shirk. Okay? I don't think you're a God. But if you think you're a God, you're another God, show something. Okay, that's a claim route. You should show us evidence. First, you have to prove a God exists. You didn't prove God exists. Then you have to prove that God sent messenger. Even if there's a God, that doesn't mean God sent messengers. Okay? You have to prove a lot of things. And you didn't do any of those things. You keep preaching. You have the mic, man. You don't have to raise your hand.
Hi everyone.
Hey, only one.
Okay, hi philosopher.
Hey.
I have a question, and I hope you just answer it for me, and I will
Okay.
be open actually if you answer it to accept your answer, and I
Well,
hope you do the same actually.
let's see. You were not here. I warned someone to leave his assumptions aside. I warned him twice, maybe the third time. He didn't care. So if you have assumptions, put all of them aside, okay? Leave them behind the door. Then let's have the conversation like that, okay?
Okay.
Cool. Let's try.
Okay. Are we believing only on the things that we see,
No,
or we believe,
no.
or we understand actually?
For example, we don't see the air, but we have
We
evidence for
notice
the
that.
air.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that you don't need to see with your own eyes. Like there are a lot of ways to prove things.
Okay. Can we believe the things that we couldn't understand?
Like what, for example?
Actually, there's many things that we cannot understand, and we believe in them actually.
For example, give me one
Like
example.
for example, cancer.
Cancer is a fact. So it's not
It's
even
not
a
a
matter of.
fact.
It's not a fact.
Yeah, it's a fact as a disease, but as a cause factor, there's a multifactorial issues that what we
Wait,
cannot
wait, wait,
say
wait,
it's a
wait, wait,
definitive cause.
wait, 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 wait. We're not talking about the cause of the cancer, right?
I'm telling you that there's things are
Cancer is a fact or not?
understandable for us.
Cancer
It's
is
a
a fact
fact.
or not? Okay,
The
so
cause of the cancer.
so there's no, forget about the
The
cause.
cause.
The
Yeah, I'm
cause.
talking about the cause.
Okay, like we don't know the cause of the cancer. What do you believe about the cause of the cancer? What's your belief?
I'm telling you, it's ununderstandable for us.
Yeah, but
so
your question was, do you think we believe in things that we don't understand? And what we don't
Yeah.
understand in your topic is the cause of the cancer, not the cancer itself. So,
I'm talking about
what do you believe?
cause,
What is the
actually.
cause of the? You're not, man. I warned you why you were talking about the cause, and now you're saying no. I'm not talking about the cause. Sure, we shouldn't talk about the cause. The cancer is reality, right? We know that cancer exists. And you're saying that we don't know the cause. Okay, we don't know the cause, but what do you believe is the cause? You're saying, oh, no, 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 I'm not talking about the cause. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I hope it was a disconnection. I hope. That was weird. Why
They're
would you
all
talk cancer?
weird.
Because cancer is a fact. It's not a matter of belief. And then he said, no, 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 the cause of the cancer. Okay, what is the cause of the cancer that you believe? He doesn't have an answer. So that was his question, right? Am I wrong? He said that, do we believe in things that we don't understand? And I said, I don't know. Give me an example. He said cancer. Then he changed, no, 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 the cause of the cancer. And I said, okay, like, what is your belief about the cause? He said, no, 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 not the cause of the cancer. That was weird. Oh, no. No, I'm not a teacher. I'm a student. And yeah, that doesn't mean I don't teach something. I believe I teach something, but mostly I'm into learning. I need to learn a lot of things.
He's back.
Sorry, I
He's
lost
back,
connection.
Phil. You can talk to him now.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, as you said, like the cancer is like a thing,
Yeah,
or
it's a
like
fact.
an idea, a
Yeah.
fact.
Mhm.
The cause we don't know.
The cause we don't know, but like, what was your question? Do you remember your question? You said, "Do we
Yes,
believe in things that we don't understand?" That was your
yes.
question. So you said,
Actually, you
we
believing
don't.
in the cause.
Man, stop. It's
Okay.
getting furious a little bit, okay? Because you're creating a lot of confusion here. Your
I'm not
question
getting
is,
anything.
do we believe in things that we don't understand? And I said, I don't
Yes.
know. What's that thing? You said cancer. We know
For
cancer
example,
is real. It's not a matter of belief. Then you said, no, 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 the cause of the cancer. Okay, what's the cause of the cancer? You said we don't know. Okay, then what do you believe? What is the cancer? What's the cause of the cancer? Do you believe something is the
I
cause of the cancer?
believe there is a fact called cancer, right?
Okay, it's a fact.
And there is a cause for that cancer. We don't know.
Oh, okay, we're not. I don't
Okay,
know
we don't know.
exactly.
Till now.
Let's accept we don't know. Okay.
Okay.
Because I think that
But
that's also false. But anyway, for the sake of argument, let's accept we don't know the cause. Okay.
are you too arrogant just to listen to what I'm saying?
I'm
Actually,
not.
you're just interrupting me.
Yes.
I'm telling you actually. The fact is the cancer, the cause. We don't know the cause actually, but we
Okay.
believe there is a cause for that cancer.
Okay, we believe. Okay, so something
Okay,
exists, then therefore
all
there
right.
must be a cause. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Yeah, because you just
Okay.
said
Cool.
for the
Cool.
last guy, yeah,
Cool.
there's a cause, and you don't know the cause of the cause.
Okay. So cancer was a fact. Let's say God is
Yeah.
a fact, like a cancer. Okay.
No, the universe is a fact.
Oh, okay. The universe is a fact. Okay,
And
then
the
there
cause,
must be a cause. Okay, cool.
yeah, which is
So
God.
okay, the God is a fact. Then there must be a cause for the God also. What's the cause of God?
Is the cancer need a cause to be a cause?
Again,
The cancer causes.
you don't know the causes of the cancer, right?
Yeah, you don't know the God, if there's a God or not for you.
Okay, so why do you assume that? Do you
For
assume
me,
that the
for me,
cause of the cancer doesn't have a cause?
yeah.
Oh, you assume that the cause, you don't know the cause, so how can you say that the cause of the cancer doesn't have a cause? You don't know it,
I'm
right?
telling you, because you don't know the cause, that doesn't mean it doesn't have a cause.
Okay, okay, that's very good. So you don't know the cause of this universe, right? That doesn't mean there is a cause also.
He's left.
A disconnection, I think.
By the way, Flussover, I found out like the auto kick thing. You can auto kick some people and some not. You can choose
Okay,
that.
okay. I was lazy at that time, and I'm still lazy about that. Yo, you want to join? Okay. I can send you a ticket, and you should donate $100 to this link. Then you can join. Okay. The soul is not diseased. The body gets cancer, various diseases. So we're all souls. Ugh. Okay. Like this guy proved soul exists before? I don't think so. Okay, Suraj is speaking boldly. Islam believers. Okay. Okay. Theory. You have the link. You can join directly. And when you join, say, I joined. Maybe you even don't have to say, because we gave the mic to all people, I think. And the next person will get a mic.
He might be that.
Ryan, is it you? Let's see. Ryan. The theory of everything.
Hi, can you hear me?
It was you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Welcome.
Hi. I'm a little nervous.
Okay, take your time.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Cool. How can we help with that situation?
Well, I think there's definitely a creator.
That was obvious. That was obvious. I mean, like I would never
I
ask
think
this question to you.
I think the universe is symbolic.
The universe is symbolic?
Do you know what I mean by that?
No, I don't.
Yeah. Well, something symbolizes something. It means that, like, the cross can carry meaning. It carries weight over time. People give it meaning.
Okay.
So something
But don't
that's
you think?
symbolic can have power to change
Yeah.
somebody.
Yeah. I understand. But cross is an object also, right?
Yes.
Then we give meaning to the object. But don't you think there are a lot of stuff
Yes, and
that
it
we
doesn't
don't?
have to be a cross. It could be anything.
Sorry, come again.
It doesn't have to be the cross. It could be anything.
Sure, it could be anything, and then that's why we give meaning to other objects also. But there are objects that we don't care also. We don't give meaning. So when you go in the nature, you don't look at a stone and you don't try to give a meaning to that stone. But some people do that sometimes. But there are many stones
We
in the
make
nature
meaning
that
out of the world.
what?
We make meaning out of the world.
And so what?
That's basically our role. Like we're make. Well, I'm getting a bit off track here, but
Yeah.
I think that the universe is an engine. It's a computational engine.
Universe is
It
an
can
engine.
be understood like it can be understood like a computer.
Okay, like there's some work in the universe, yeah. And what does
Yeah.
that mean?
It means that it's hard to explain. I have a theory. I'm learning it as I go. But
Okay, man. Like, is there
it
any way
means that
that I can help you right now? Like, as you said, you're nervous, and I can feel that. Do you want
yeah.
something? Like, if you want, I can open my cam and I can dance in front of all of you to entertain. I'm
That's okay.
joking. No, I wouldn't do that. But is there anything that we can do?
Yeah, do you want to keep talking about this? Am I getting a bit off track?
Uh, whatever you want.
I think that Christianity, Judaism, and Islam are different to every other religion, but I think Christianity is especially different.
They are different. What does that mean?
It's
More than
the
that.
only one where God comes into creation and suffers.
Okay, but don't you think you have to prove a God exists in the first place? Then we can go
Uh,
to religions.
Well, I think if we can keep that neutral for a second, I think that it's evident that things it shows intelligent design. Like a cow has 4 stomachs, and they all can't develop independently.
Sorry, come again?
Like evolution has holes in it.
Evolution is false.
No, it has holes in it. It's missing parts.
I'm not talking about evolution here. I want to
Yes.
know, why do you think like evolution is false? Even if it's false, let's say, like you said,
I'm
there
not
are
saying
holes
it's
in it.
false, but
No
I'm saying
problem. But let me bite the bullet and let me raise the bar. Even if
Yeah.
it's false, it doesn't prove a God exists. So my question was about God.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I would describe God as infinite coherent.
Infinitely coherent. But I didn't
Yes.
ask to describe God. I said, what is the evidence of God? So, and now you're describing God. So if I say Superman is
Well,
real,
the evidence
and if
the
you
evidence
ask
of
me
God is there.
where,
If you look at Judaism for 1,600 years, there was prophecies about a Messiah to come.
I don't trust in prophecies because they're too old. In time, people can change all those things, sayings. They can read into what they believe. They can create similar stories. Then they can say, "Look, the prophecy came true." I don't trust people if they claim
Well,
something supernatural.
the proof we have of the Jewish and Christian documents are very reliable, especially compared to other documentations we have.
Sorry, like I don't rely on those documents because they
Well,
contain.
do you believe that Alexander the Great was real?
I think you're missing. You're not listening what I'm saying. I don't trust the scriptures which have supernatural claims. I have problem with the supernatural claims, not the natural claims. Humans existed. I don't have problem with such claims.
Then how do you explain someone coming along and fulfilling over 300 prophecies that were made before they even were born?
I've seen that many of them are debunked. People don't rely on those things. They find a lot of contradictions, a lot of readings into
Well,
their beliefs. So I really don't trust, and I even don't need to check that. I don't trust
There's-
people when they
there's-
claim supernatural things.
There's prophecies that were not controllable by Jesus. You say if he was a real person and he influenced the prophecies, there was prophecies outside the ones he could have influenced that
People can
were
control
about it.
things. People can control things.
There's
Other people
things,
can control things.
there's prophecies he couldn't have controlled,
Which one? For example, give me one, just one.
like where he was born.
Where he was born?
Mhm.
Like, why do you think that that's a prophecy?
Because there was people writing about it
Where did they
before it happened.
where did they write exactly? And do you believe that there are really good details about it?
Yeah, from what I've looked up,
Okay,
yeah,
share me the
there's
evidence where it's mentioned exactly. Please don't send me
Yeah, share
information.
me in the Old
the Dead
Testament
Sea
where,
Scrolls.
Yeah.
where it was
Where it
born.
says in Old Testament, please.
The Dead Sea Scrolls.
Dead Sea
No,
Scrolls.
show me.
That's where most of the information comes from in the Old Testament, if I'm not mistaken.
No, that's not true.
Do you think like all Christians accept Dead Sea Scrolls? I think that's
The
something
300
new.
Dead Sea Scrolls were only just discovered a few years ago.
Yeah.
You have to show me in the Bible.
Okay, all right, you're proving me wrong. But
Yeah, well,
I
just show me
can't.
where he was born in the Bible,
So
where they predicted where he was going to be born. Show me.
It said that the Messiah will be born in Bethlehem.
Don't tell me.
Messiah.
Show me.
Yeah, but Messiah is like a title. It's not very specific. It doesn't say Jesus, the son
Yeah,
of
I know,
Mary, and
I
other
know.
things. So, like, to
already
be
know
able to
that.
believe that it's reliable, the details must be accurate, very accurate. But again,
Yes,
like you
and it's held
are
up for 2,000 years.
what?
It's held up for 2,000 years.
No, it hasn't. It's been
The
debunked for
Bible is
2,000
the
years.
only religious book that talks about people in history, in
People
the
in
time
history.
they lived and in the place they lived. It talks about real people from history.
Okay, books can talk about real people. That's possible, right? And majority of the
Yeah,
books
but
on this
the-
planet, they
60
speak about people.
It's not one book, it's a compilation of over 60
That
books.
doesn't prove the supernatural claims. You can prove that, yeah, those people lived
The fact
somehow.
that
You
the
can prove
fact
that.
that a book was written over 2,000 years and has continuity is
So what?
amazing.
So what?
Quran is also existing more than 1,000 years, but it has also continuity, and they do it better than Christians.
The
Okay?
Quran has
Even if there are
the Quran has
corruptions in the
different
Quran.
books. Over 25% of the Quran is intelligible. The Quran has extra books to help people understand the Quran.
Oh, then there are many Bibles that you can go and check together and then understand. So why that there's not one Bible?
There is one Bible. I know there's different versions, but there is one Bible.
Look, yes, they also have different versions. But
Yeah, because
again,
there's
that
different
doesn't prove
languages,
that
there's
doesn't
different
prove that
different
doesn't prove the claim.
translations, not versions.
Oh, so you think that like you have the original Bible?
We have I don't know if we have much of. I know that papyrus deteriorates, so it's hard to say that we have all of it. But we have
You've got
the
none of
best.
it. You've got
We have
no-
some of the most. We have some of the most
No, you
reliable
haven't. Stop
copies.
lying.
Can you stop
You
butting
know-
in, please?
No, you listen to me. You got a
No,
fragment
shut up.
of the Bible. It's called P52. It's about as big as a cigarette box, right? That's the
Go on.
only. Do you know what P stands for with P52?
Enlighten me.
Papyrus.
Okay,
Do you know what the 52 stands for?
tell me.
The year that they think it was written.
Yes.
Okay, that's from carbon dating, right?
Right.
And it's about as big as a cigarette packet, right?
Why are you saying that's the only evidence we have of the Bible?
That's your evidence of the original Bible. That's it.
The Bible is 60 books, over 60 different books by
It's
60 different
66
authors.
books to be exact.
There's books that aren't canonical actually as well.
Do you know that there's no contemporary person who wrote anything about Jesus? No contemporary? Do you understand what contemporary means?
We have writings from the people who lived at the same time as Jesus.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
We do.
Okay, who are they?
Luke, Mark, John.
No, they don't even claim to have met Jesus. None of them.
They're written by people who met them and they claim to
No,
have met
they
Jesus.
don't. No, they actually don't.
You're saying the apostles didn't meet Jesus.
If you read
Do
the
you
Bible,
do you think the 11 of the 12 apostles got martyred
none of
because
them
they
met
claimed that they'd
Jesus,
seen
not
Jesus
one. No
rise from the dead?
contemporary-
Would you die for something that you thought wasn't real?
No,
Then why do you think 11 of the 12 apostles got martyred for what they
because
thought
they
wasn't
were
real?
all stupid. They were all
You think
stupid.
they're all stupid? I guarantee you they're smarter than you.
Just like the people who died for Adolf Hitler. They were all stupid.
Right, so you're saying Jesus is like Adolf Hitler?
He's worse.
He's worse. How is he worse?
He
There's
said-
no figure in history that preaches a message of love and forgiveness like
There's
Jesus.
no love. He preached no love.
That's his whole message, love and forgiveness.
No, it's not. He said, I don't think you've read the Bible. I just told you we started off with no contemporary writers wrote the Bible. And then you rambled on and said Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John were contemporary. They weren't contemporary. Jesus died in the year 33, correct?
I don't know if we can say exactly when he died, but yes, we think we know when he died.
Yeah, 33, right?
Yeah, that's the consensus.
Okay, when do you reckon Mark was written?
About 50 to 70 years after Jesus died.
Yeah, he never met him.
They were written by people who met people
No,
that met
that's
him.
called, you know what we call that? That's called hearsay.
You know that the documentation we have for Jesus is much more reliable than we have for other historical figures.
Listen, we've got documentation of fucking Muhammad, right? That
No,
doesn't
we
mean
don't.
that it's true.
There's no documentation for Muhammad in the 7th century. The name is never used in the 7th century.
I know. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. You're willing to fucking know your history when there's no documentation of Muhammad, but you want to give a free pass to Jesus.
How am I giving a free pass?
Because none of the people who wrote anything about Jesus lived with Jesus. They actually say in the Bible, they actually say it. If you read it, they say they never met him. It was all hearsay.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No, because
look, prove
the
us.
Bible
and-
speaks of
Hey
real
man,
people.
hey.
What about
Ryan,
Josephus?
Ryan, like so, like Marcus.
What about Josephus?
Ryan.
I'm listening, my friend.
Okay, well, give us evidence that Marcus said literally that I have seen Jesus.
Well,
Because Jack is claiming that no, that's not the case. They don't claim that, and they lived in a different time. Do you have evidence that Marcus lived with Jesus?
I don't on hand. I don't have all this stuff ready.
Okay, then why are claiming that they have seen Jesus?
Because they were his apostles.
Okay, but what?
They walked with Jesus.
They walk with Jesus.
Yes, Jesus taught his apostles.
Okay, Marcus is one of them.
Yes, he had 12 apostles.
Okay, and at the same time, he doesn't claim that he has seen Jesus.
The apostles after Jesus, I will say apparently, just for everybody, after he apparently rose from the dead, these people went out and went across the world telling people that they seen Jesus rise from the dead and that he claimed to be God.
So they might
And
be
they all,
lying about something, or maybe they created a story, or they maybe misunderstood something, or maybe
Well-
Jesus scammed them, and they believed maybe they were not intelligent enough, and they were tricked easily, and they just started spreading, hey, like this is
Well-
miracle, and they just spread it.
you know when Judas kissed Jesus and the Romans took him away?
What?
You know when Judas kissed Jesus and the Romans took him away?
I don't know.
Judas sold Jesus for 30 pieces of silver.
I don't
and
know
he-
that either. But anyway,
I'll tell you the story.
But what's the point?
All the people who were his apostles, they were asked if they knew Jesus. They all denied him at that time. None of them came forth and said that they knew Jesus because they would have been crucified with him. After they'd seen him rise from the dead, they went out and they told the world they seen him rise from the dead.
I didn't get it.
And there's sources outside of Christianity that talk about Jesus as well. Josephus is a Jewish historian who didn't believe that Jesus was the Messiah. And he wrote about Jesus. And he talked about how the Christians believed that Jesus was the Son of God and was God incarnate.
That was a fabrication added later on in Josephus' story.
No.
Okay? We already know that. It was all fabricated.
No, that's not true.
Yeah. And you know what? I want to tell you something else, right?
I was recently
Matthew,
watching
Mark,
a video
Luke,
about
and
it.
John, right? They weren't. No one knows the authors, right? Those names were just attributed to those four gospels. None of the gospels have been verified by anybody. No one knows who wrote Mark. No one knows who wrote Matthew. No one knows who wrote Luke. They're all just given names by unnamed authors. You didn't know that, did you?
I don't think you're right.
I
feel
think
like
I'm right.
I feel like you're omitting something.
I'm challenging you now, right, to prove to me that the authors of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John were the authors. That's their names. I'm challenging you.
The next time I'm back, I'll have better proof for this.
Okay, well, it better be. Hey, I don't want a fucking YouTuber, and I don't want some blog. Okay.
I'm honest. I'm honest. I
Okay, well,
want.
if you're honest, you'll come back. I'm done with him, Phil. You take over.
And like he also said, I will come back later. So there's nothing to say further than that. Thanks for being honest, saying I don't know, I don't have good knowledge, and I will search. Learn,
Honesty
I
is
will come back.
important.
That's important.
I don't think we always need to talk about what we disagree on. We can talk what we agree on too.
Sure. Like there's a disagreement. Like what my disagreement is, I don't trust people who claim supernatural things. Doesn't matter what kind of scripture you show me. Doesn't matter how reliable you think they were. I don't trust. They have supernatural claims. Why I don't trust supernatural claims? Because I don't see such kind of things, and we don't have scientific evidence for those things. That's why I don't trust. If there's a book, people claim that, oh, look, those people, thousands of people witnessed, many people wrote about it. I don't care, because people can write false things intentionally or mistakenly. I know that. That's why I don't have trust. That's all. That's why like there was no even need to talk about Bible. But anyway, we did it.
Yes,
And
but
you can proceed.
I think religions show up as a pattern anyway. They all hold some truth. It's not just Christianity. Every religion holds some truth.
So, okay. I mean, you have to prove that. Again, like, if you cannot prove God, without a book, then it makes it very ambiguous for me. Like Christians are coming, and when we start discussing, philosophically about the existence of God, they immediately turn to a book. They say, "Hey, that's because of Bible. Why? Because Bible is reliable. Because what we have historical documents, they prove God or miracles, and that's the only way that they try to prove a God exists. And to me, it's not acceptable."
Well, to think that, have you ever seen an explosion create order and intelligence?
Explosion creates order and intelligence. It depends. Depends how you understand the intelligence and order. So have you, like, when you look at the sky, what do you see?
I see something beautiful.
For example, when I look at the sky right now, I see the clouds because it's a cloudy day. Okay.
Yeah.
And sometimes I see some shapes in the sky, like dog, crocodiles, and people even see Jesus, in the form of clouds. Or some people have seen many different people, like. And how come? Like, isn't that random? How it comes? How we
Well,
see those
that's
things?
called paranoia. That's a trick of the mind that makes you see faces.
Okay, so then but that's a pattern, and we recognize the pattern.
Yes.
So then we can recognize patterns, right?
Exactly. Yes, that's
But
a
that
very good
doesn't
point.
mean that. But that doesn't mean that pattern is there because of an intention, or what I'm saying. That doesn't mean someone intended to create that thing in that way. Right? But still, you can find meaning in it. You can look at it. Oh, look, yeah, it's a crocodile, and you can see a heart shape, right, in the clouds. But what about this? Now we have the technology. We have planes, and we have the water vapor that we can draw things in the air. And heart is one of them. When you see a heart in the sky, what will be the answer? Who created that heart? It's just natural because of the clouds, or someone did it with the plane intentionally?
Obviously, someone done it with the plane intentionally.
But we know that. But we know that clouds can do that also. Randomly, randomly clouds are doing so. When you look at the sky, if
they
you
don't randomly
see,
turn into heart shapes.
They don't randomly turn into what?
Heart shapes.
Okay, so someone is making those heart shapes intentionally.
That's us projecting our images onto the clouds.
Yeah, But how those images
Hey, you,
are
you
appearing
are
in the sky?
superstitious, and you need to leave this room right now, Ryan. Ryan, you need to leave this room right now.
What's wrong with you?
Who the hell are you? Walter, who the hell are you kicking people from my room?
Excuse me, sorry about that.
No, it's not you. The other guy.
I don't know.
What was his intention. So you're saying they're not only images, they're cloud shapes.
Yeah, but we project the image onto the cloud.
Okay. And but what do you think the cause? It's random.
No, it's just looking for patterns.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called pareidolia.
Pareidolia.
Yeah.
And
well, when you look out into the sky every night and you see the same constellations and you see, and you look with a telescope and you see the other stars, do you think it's meaningless?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there's no pattern there.
I look
I
at
don't see
them.
any pattern.
Yeah, but is there any order when you look at those stars?
Yes, there's order and chaos.
Well, now,
Oh, so
now
there's
there's
both.
chaos
There's
also.
coherence and entropy.
There's also chaos. So like the clouds, it seems chaotic, but you say there's some sort of order also.
Yeah.
Okay, but we don't see that someone is creating the clouds intentionally. We don't have evidence for that.
We know the processes that create the clouds.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
process.
know.
Do you think
They're
the
not
process is
technical
intelligent?
either.
Aware of what it is doing? The cause?
Are we aware of what it's doing? Yeah, we're aware of the mechanism that makes the clouds.
Yeah, I know. But years ago, they didn't know the mechanism and they made shit up.
But we still don't know the mechanism that creates the universe.
Okay. Okay, but I will go to the same question. So if you believe that there is a creator for the universe, then why it's not a valid question to ask who created the creator?
Because the creator is a state.
Creator is what?
A state of infinite coherence.
That doesn't make any
Resonance.
sense to me. Please explain it in a simple word.
It's a resonance.
It's
the
what?
creator is pure resonant. Pure resonant.
I don't understand that language. Believe me, my
I don't
English is
know
not good.
what he's talking about either.
Oh fucking god, he's a native speaker. Okay,
Well,
since we're on the same page, then you should
You
do more
understand what
job.
coherence is? Coherence is what pulls everything together into order.
Tell us about it. You seem to know how coherent it is. We don't. So explain yourself. What's coherent about it?
Coherence is what pulls everything together into order.
Okay, but that doesn't mean such a thing doesn't have
I
a
thought-
creator.
Well, asking what created the creator is like asking what's north of the North Pole.
No, it's not like that.
It's a logical fallacy.
Oh no, why it is the logical fallacy? Because it's not
Because
like that.
creator is outside time and creation.
No, it's a very
Oh,
terrible
hang on.
analogy because you know that there's no north of the North Pole, but you don't know that the creator has a creator or not. So you don't know. That's why it doesn't.
He said he's outside. I want
Is-
to touch on this, Phil.
Is it a question that one person can answer, honestly? Is it a question that you can honestly expect me to answer?
You said
Is there any answer I can give that would satisfy you?
Well, yeah. If you can explain what is outside of the universe, what's it called?
So can you explain what it's called outside the
No,
universe?
you made the claim that God is outside of time and outside of the universe.
Yes.
Okay. Tell me what's it called if you're outside of time, outside of the universe? Sorry.
Omnipotence.
Omnipotence. So outside of the universe is called omnipotence.
No, that's not
Really?
exactly what I'm saying.
I
Outside
don't
of the
even know
universe,
what that means.
I don't know if there is a word for
How do
outside
you
of the
get
universe.
outside of the universe? How do you?
Yeah,
like,
you're
okay, listen,
you're asking
okay,
an illogical
okay.
question.
I'll make it
Can-
more simple. I've got a
How
simple
can I
question
describe
for you.
somewhere I've never been?
Okay, hang on, calm down. All right, before God made the universe and the time, right? Where was he?
Outside of time and the universe.
But he hasn't made the universe yet, right? You can't be outside of something you haven't created because you haven't created it. So where was he before he created the universe? Don't say he was outside of the universe because it hasn't been created. You have to have a creation before you can say I'm outside.
That's a
So
good
where
point,
was
Jack.
he before he created the universe? Don't say outside because he hasn't created the universe yet.
How
So
am
where
I
was-
supposed to know where God is?
Well, you're the one who's making the claim.
I'm not saying I know where he is. I'm saying he can be described as infinite coherence. I'm not saying I
what
know.
that means.
I'm not saying I know where God resides and I know where you can find him.
Well, you said a minute ago. You said you knew where he resided. You gave me a place, and then when I told you where was he before the universe was created, you can't answer me.
Outside of time and universe. That's the only way I can describe it, and you're not happy with that answer.
The universe hasn't been created yet. Where was he?
I can't give you an answer that's going to satisfy you.
Yeah, listen. You need a
Jack,
universe
Jack,
to get
Jack,
time
Jack,
done,
Jack,
right?
Jack,
You're asking
Jack.
for illogical answers.
Well, I'm trying to help Ryan. Please support me. Okay. So Jack, he doesn't have an answer for that. Okay, let's proceed. Doesn't have. Okay. So you're saying that coherence infinity. That's what you say, right?
Yes.
How do you know that's the cause? Or how do you know the cause is like that? How do you know that?
Because systems tend to drive towards coherence.
Systems what?
Systems want to be coherent. They tend to drive towards coherence. I might be not explaining it perfectly, but people want to be coherent. People don't want to hold contradictions about what they believe.
Okay, people. But again, that doesn't mean there is a cause of the universe. And if there's a cause, that doesn't mean it's like that. So again, why do you think that the cause of the universe is like that?
I don't know. I can't answer that question. I don't know why
Yeah,
the
but
universe is like that.
they didn't ask like why the universe is like that. I said, why do you believe that the cause is like that?
Because I believe it's the best way to understand a creator or God is
Wait,
infinite coherence.
to understand, like, do you realize right now you're not making a sense? Please tell me
That's
honestly.
okay.
But because you believe that there's a cause and you don't know anything about the cause, and you're saying, "Oh, this is my description of the cause." When I ask, "Why do you think that that's the cause, or there's such a cause?" Or like you're just appealing to your assumptions, beliefs.
I think it's obvious there is a cause.
To me, it's not obvious. Like I don't see a cause, and I even didn't go to other, fields to debunk your belief right now. For example, let's suppose it makes sense that things have creators. Look at your phone. What would you think? How many people created the phone? Do you see a coherence in the phone?
Yes.
Okay. How many people created the phone?
Many.
Many people. Okay. So then why you don't start like I believe there are many coherent causes for this universe because universe is coherent. Why you don't have
Well,
such a belief?
I'd never say I don't believe my phone had somebody who created it.
You don't believe what?
I would never say that I don't believe my phone had somebody who. I believe my phone was created by somebody because it's coherent information.
No, you believe in that because you know that it's not even belief. You know that there are creators of the phone. You have evidence for humans. You have evidence that humans are manufacturing things in places. You know now you have the knowledge of it. That's why how you know that the phone has creators. But again, like let's follow the same logic. Universe is something. Universe is coherent. Then why we don't conclude that there are many creators of this universe? Why we don't do that?
Good question.
I will ask another question, and I will give you some time to think. Then I will give you time to explain. I will mute myself. I will mute everyone. Okay. So this is my second question. Like, phone has a cause, right?
Mhm.
Which are humans, people, right? And people
Yes.
also have causes, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's all. So why not? It's not the same case for our universe. Like universe has causes, and those causes have causes. What about this?
Like a multi-universe.
No, I'm not saying multi-universe. Like I said, phone has causes, which are humans, like creatures, right? Intelligent beings. And what if universe have such a cause? I mean, many creators, and those many creators also have their own causes. Because humans, people have causes also.
Possibly, but it's
Yeah,
it's
well,
still
why
a
not this
creation.
scenario?
It's still a creation.
Okay, but why don't you hold such a belief?
Because
Because you
I
believe there's only one cause, and that one cause created everything.
yeah, that's what I think.
That's what you believe, but like, how can you like if someone joins here and says that I believe in 10 gods? Look, man, like things are created by many people, and I get an inspiration that there are 10 creators. I feel 10 creators, and look, man, like everything has a creator. It doesn't make sense that the universe came from nothing, and since I have the experience, and also like my best friend had a dream that there are 10 gods. So now I believe that there are 10 gods. This is my belief.
I believe that Jesus was God incarnate. That's what I believe is
No, I
different.
know your belief. I know your belief. You don't have to repeat that. Okay, we know that you're a Christian, but why not 10 creatures? And
But
why not
I'm
10
I'm not
creatures
trying to be
have
preachy
causes?
or be above anybody because I'm not like I don't go to church every week. I'm not a Bible basher. You know.
Doesn't matter. I believe the church fathers also don't have good answers for such questions. They will just say because the Bible says so, and that's not a good answer for us.
Okay. I believe a lot of the world doesn't want to talk about religion too.
Okay.
It's a thing people don't want to discuss. It's a touchy subject when you talk about religion with people. Things get emotional, and
That's true. But still, we have
you
many
know,
people.
it's an important conversation and it's a meaningful conversation to have.
Sometimes we have really good conversations, sometimes not. But yeah, we have people.
I'll finish up.
Okay, thanks for joining me, and sorry for the disturbance if we gave some
No, it's
disturbance.
okay. I like a challenge is good too.
Cool. Thanks for joining.
Thanks for the conversation. I'll see you again.
Okay, man. Thanks for being
Take
on
care
YouTube
of yourself.
also. Bye bye.
Cheers. Bye.
Yeah. The Christians are more like, I mean, comparing to other religions, there are more Christians that we ended good. I'm just looking at the data that we had so far. So far, that's the case. What do you think? Why is that, Jack? Christians are, more open-minded or cool?
Not really.
Not really.
No.
Okay.
They're scared of death. They're scared of death. They're shit scared of it.
Okay.
And that's why they hold to this like, oh, I want to live forever and I'm going to go to heaven, because they can't fathom the fact that, like when they die, that's it. That's why they hold to these beliefs, because that's why they always say, like, what, you think we just die and that's it? Like, that's it. Yeah, that's exactly. They don't want to hear that. They want to live forever.
Do you want to live forever, Jack?
No, I'm sick and tired of living now.
Okay, but like, what if it was in different conditions?
No.
No?
Well, what do you mean by different conditions?
Okay, Like whatever you dislike here doesn't exist in the afterlife.
I know I thought about that, and I don't even know how to build an afterlife without the same sort of conditions, right? They're always going to be bad, regardless.
They're
I've
gonna be
tried
bad.
to imagine it. I've tried to imagine, and I'm going, no, that doesn't work because of this, and that doesn't work because of that.
Let me try to
And
do
it,
that, Jack. What do you dislike the most in this life?
well, you know, the endless, you know, carnage, what you see around, you know, like, you know,
What do you mean?
animals eating animals, ripping their
Okay,
heads
okay,
off,
that's very easy. Like there can be an afterlife where animals are not eating other animals.
right?
Yeah, so we eliminated that one. And then my question was, what is the thing that you dislike the most? So that was the thing. So we
Lots
eliminated
of things,
that.
lots of reasons. Suffering.
Okay, we can easily eliminate that too. Like with an
Yeah,
afterlife where there are no pain receptors. Okay,
right?
what else you dislike?
Old age.
Okay, like aging is I think easier than other things. So no one ages. You choose the age
Getting
that you
run over
want.
by a car. Getting run over by a car.
Oh, okay, like you can think like a game, like it happens, you don't get pain, and you magically pop into existence again as if now nothing happened. But you remember,
Oh, okay. So what are you saying? Like we get run over and we come back to life again?
a bit in the same place, like a game. You know those games, right?
Oh, right. So the afterlife is a game.
I didn't say it's a game, but so I'm trying to help you, like, and understand.
I know,
Would
and
you
I'm
like to
enjoying this. Keep going.
live
Keep asking
forever
me more
in such a
questions.
place?
I know. And I say, well, okay, what do I do all day? Can I watch TV?
Sure, if you want.
And what happens when I get bored?
What if
What do I
happens when you
do?
get bored?
Yeah, because I'm
Okay,
living forever, right?
okay. Do you know what makes you not boring?
He will tell you will
Oh,
eliminate
everything
the
makes
feeling
me
of
bored.
boring.
That's not cool. That's not cool, John. That's noisy.
No, everything makes me bored. Like once upon a time when I was a little boy, I used to like flying kites, but I don't fly
Yeah.
kites anymore because I got bored of it. So, and then I bought a car and I like fast cars. I got bored of that, and I
Okay,
done
talk
this and I
about
had
the
a
things that
motorbike.
made you bored. So, like, right now, is there
Yeah,
anything in your mind you think that will not make you bored?
no, nothing. Everything in my life, I've got bored of.
Like, you're not answering the question, Jack. That's not cool. You're doing the same shit
I did answer the
what
question.
Christians and
You
Muslims
asked
are
me
doing.
what would make you bored, and I said nothing. Everything I get bored of.
But I'm asking you about your imagination. Is there anything that you
Oh,
imagine?
I can't imagine anything what I'm not going to get bored of.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. No, everything I've done in my life, regardless
I have
what
a
it is,
question for
again,
John, that's not cool, John.
what is not cool?
It's not clear, and
What is happening?
there's some
he's got to speak
disturbance.
the voice.
Just drop the pitch a little bit. Maybe it will become better.
Is it good now?
It's your original.
Yeah, it's better now. You're like a human.
What the hell? It was the damn fucking shit here. Wait, I'm gonna remove that. It was a voice changer I was playing with yesterday.
Yeah, we know it's a voice
Suddenly
changer.
turned on.
Now, Phil, look, I've done like a lot of different things. I've done everything, but all the things that I have done, I got bored of it, and I thought to myself, and I'm only going to be on Earth for a limited amount of time. Let's say,
Okay. Let me
70 years.
yeah, man. Wait a second. So when you were doing those things in the process, were you enjoying those things?
Of course I did. That's why I did it.
Cool. Now I solved the problem. So,
No,
like,
you haven't.
I did. Wait.
No, you haven't solved the
I
boredom
did.
problem.
I
No, you
did.
didn't.
I did.
No, you haven't.
I did. So
No, you didn't. You
that
lost.
means that it's possible that you can enjoy things. Okay, since
Yeah.
you consumed everything, there's nothing left to enjoy. But the afterlife is full of, infinite things that you can do, and
Really?
there is
Can you name
a
a few? Can you
what?
name some?
Well, no, not right now. But
Wait, I'm
since
just lost in here.
you cannot claim that you consumed infinite number of actions, activities that you can enjoy. You can't claim that. So the other thing is, like, that there is some system that doesn't allow you to reach the boredom level. The activity
no, we
changes
infinite time,
automatically.
Will.
Like another activity comes to you automatically before you get bored from that thing. Okay, so we keep
Right.
you,
Entertain.
entertained all the time.
Right. So
Yeah.
God is a entertainer.
That's not what I said. The question is, would
Well, that's
you
what you're
would you like
implying.
to? No. The question was, would you like to have an infinite afterlife?
No.
Why?
I just told you I'm sick and tired of this one. Why would I want an
Why?
infinite one?
Oh my god! Yeah, you sick of tired because you consumed every enjoyable thing. I'm
Aha!
offering you a place where you will never get sick of the things.
What is
penny
the
drop, Phil.
purpose of
The
all
penny
of that?
We are just having conversation, John.
Okay.
Hey Phil, start another room. Start another one.
Okay. You
I
got
was gonna say
bored.
that.
You got bored. And
Yeah, I got bored of this one.
No.
Start another
I've
one.
seen that. Like you were like, wait a second, maybe I would like to be in such a place, but you know that there are no such places,
I just
and you
told
said,
you
let's
why.
don't hop.
Make another room.
I will do that. Okay, don't become shy. So all people, even atheist people, want an afterlife where they can enjoy. You see,
Fuck the
guys.
afterlife. Make another room.
I don't want an
I
afterlife.
did it. Yeah, but I told him that I'm gonna solve the problem. He didn't believe in me. Man, if I can enjoy, why not? Why not? It's too short, don't you think so? It's so fucking short, man. 14 billion years and we are here for average 70 years. I told you, now he wants that.
Fucking happy. You better make another afterlife.
No. It's not like free for talk rooms. You'll be happy all the time. Oh, here's the thing. Even if there are no infinite, possibilities of the activities, there is some sort of things that you will forget. Some of those
No.
you will
I
just do it
already
again.
remembered.
It will be like a loop. You will enjoy all the time.
Oh no, not the fucking the endless loop. No, please. It's like a video game. It never stops.
Hey, what's your name? Kari?
Wait, philosopher, I have a
Kartine.
question for you. Would you love to live forever in this current life?
Oh man, like depends. If I don't have heavy diseases, maybe
No,
yeah.
without anything. Like
What do you mean
in
without
the
anything?
current life, as
In
it is,
this current life,
as it
Yeah.
is. Would you
as
like
it
to live
is.
forever?
But the
And make
problem
fucking-
is,
and make fucking free
There is no problem.
Hello, what's up?
wait a second.
Hello, listen to me, please stop.
Wait a second. Okay, many people are shouting. That's not cool. That's not cool. So we have a question. Why do you believe in God? If someone wants to answer, please raise the hand. Okay. Wow, too much noise. Oh, you're Akash. Welcome, man. Okay, Abdul wants to talk.
So my question, philosopher, was: would you love or like to live in this current life as it is, without changing anything, forever?
Not changing anything for, but man, like I'm not able to imagine that because like life is changing every day, right? You mean like would I want to live the same day again and again forever?
No, I mean this life.
And
A
when you say
changeable
this life is already changing
Yeah, this changeable life. Would you like to live it forever?
Depends again. Like since life is changing, I don't know in which direction it's gonna change. Since I don't know that, then I cannot answer properly.
Man, that's the thing is you're gonna live in this life. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's gonna change. You don't know anything. Would you like to live in it
No,
forever?
like man, like you are not providing good conditions for me. Like you should do as I did
That's
to
the
Jack.
condition.
Okay.
That's the
No, no,
condition.
no. Am I getting sick in this life?
Yeah, this life
So
it's the same life.
how old
Philosopher. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
this
get
life.
older? Like when I look. So old, being old, right? I will stay in my age at this age.
Okay, well, let's eliminate the age, the old thing. Like you're gonna stay in this age.
Okay, I will stay in this age. What about diseases? Can I get diseases?
Everything is the same like we have.
Okay, so that means in time I can get more diseases because that's how life works, right?
Right.
I will not die, but I will suffer heavily, according to your.
Who knows? You might not suffer also.
This is life. People suffer all the time.
But not from diseases, if that's the problem for you.
So you eliminate like diseases?
No,
Then
we're
I'm
not
okay.
gonna eliminate them.
Oh, you're not eliminating disease. Then you should be more clear. Will I get heavy diseases or not? Man,
If you
I don't
have
want to
disease,
gamble, man. I don't want to
Maybe
gamble.
not. Maybe not have heavy diseases like having a flu or a cold or
Can
something
I
like
kill
that.
myself if I want?
You're gonna live again. You're gonna because there's no death and there's no getting old. That's the only thing.
That's shitty. Like, well, I'm scared right now because what if it's a terrible future? And what if a terrible future is waiting for me? Why should I go for it?
Okay. Give some people gifts to
Yeah, yeah,
speak.
yeah. You don't know how to play that game. I thought you learned in the previous room, but seemingly you didn't. Bro, please follow me
Learn
on
from
this
what?
account, please. Why?
No, I just wanted to have a question. I just wanted to have the answer because it seems like you're one to live in this life. I mean, I got the question. I got the answer now.
Phil was said
You want
too
to live
many
forever.
pictures.
I do not want to live forever, even if I'm the same age without diseases. Even if I'm able to die. Even if I'm
Really, I really want to leave. I really want to leave.
you know. Okay.
So we gave the mic to Abdul. You said you want to talk.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. So, what's your question, bro?
The question is very clear. Why do you believe in God if you believe?
All right, all right. So, I want to ask you a question. Why you don't believe in God? What's the reason behind it?
Why the hell you're
Because
asking me a question without answering
yeah.
my question?
Okay, okay. I want to answer your question.
Oh.
Actually, the reason behind believing in God is just simple that the universe has been creating in the universe. Can't without any creator. Like
You're breaking to
the
me.
universe
I don't
has
understand what you're
had a
saying.
beginning. Actually, the scientific reason is Big Bang theory. The scientific evidence is Big Bang theory. The universe.
Me neither.
Man, like my free for all got frozen.
I do hear, but I do not understand.
Can you mute him? I can't do anything right now with the website. Let me refresh. Why it's not working? Okay.
if I believe in God, then it's not that I. Whether it's a Christian, Hinduism, Islam, or any kind of religion, you believe God through
You know,
any
there-
religion, whether you got it from your ancestors, from your from your parents or someone. This is how you believe. If you don't believe in God, then you're atheist. Simple.
Okay, I do not believe in God. He also doesn't believe in God. Okay, but if
What's
you
the
would
reason
speak
behind
about
it?
God,
What's the reason behind it?
I can't prove something that doesn't exist. Okay, I do not just believe
Everything
it.
is existing,
I-
bro. You know, if you, I don't know, you are aware of medical or not. If you see the human being is, quite complex. It can't, nobody can imagine it can even exist without the creator. It can, ever be formed without a creator.
Abdul. So
If you
if
see
you
every
believe that,
living
oh my
organism,
God, can you hear me?
bro.
I do hear you. I do hear you.
Okay, like, I'm having some technical
mute him.
issues. I'm having technical issues.
You wouldn't be able to speak with him. He just interrupts without nothing.
Really? Like,
Yeah,
don't worry
yeah,
about that.
go ahead.
Don't worry about that. So you believe that nothing can exist without creator, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then who created the creator of this universe?
Bro, if you are if you're saying that there is a creator means who created everything but doesn't create it by someone.
No, it doesn't mean.
This is how you.
No,
This
it
is
doesn't
this
mean.
is what the meaning of
It
God.
doesn't. I'm not talking about God. I'm talking about creator. Creator doesn't mean it doesn't have a creator. It means it's a creator. Okay.
Yeah,
it doesn't
Silver,
say
No,
anything
bro.
whether it has a creator or not. You should understand that.
If-
Creator
if-
means
Silver,
If
creating.
creator needs to, if creators need a creator, then it's not the creator. It's the creation.
A creation can be a
Go to
creator
the
at the
basic
same time.
definition first.
Yes, but a creation can be a creator also. Okay.
Sorry.
A creation can be a creator. Why not?
How can a creation can be a creator?
Because it has creating
What can you
powers
create?
also.
What can you
Because
create?
it has been created in
Who
a
can
way.
create a life? Tell me. Tell me, bro.
I will fucking mute you.
Can anybody?
I will fucking
I
mute
told
you.
you. I told you. I told you.
No problem. So let's suppose there's a creator. He created a creation in a way that that thing can create other things. Okay. So that means a creation can be a creator also if there is such a creator. Okay. So that's how it works. And it's not about courage. It's not about being afraid. Okay. You're so stupid and you don't allow people to talk. You muted us a lot of times. Okay. And I just muted once. Don't cry. Don't cry, okay? Now speak to the fucking mic. You believe that creator cannot create a creation who can create? That's what
Bro,
you think
listen,
about your
listen,
God?
listen,
Yeah,
listen.
can I
Can
explain
your
to you
God?
something possible?
That's a question.
Bro,
That's
do
a
you
question.
have courage
Can
to
your
listen? Do you have courage to listen?
do you
Are
have
you
any
just
courage to
speaking
answer
people
any?
on mute and just speaking by yourself, bro?
Okay. He will keep crying.
Silver, you didn't understand that
He will
when you had a
cry.
technical issue. When you had a technical issue, he's not talking about the logical thing. He's
Sure,
not
I
talking
see
that
that.
logically everything has to be
Yeah.
created by something.
Yeah, but
He's
let's
talking that from nonsense.
let's try to get an answer from this guy, okay?
Yeah,
Do you
but he
think?
said also
Oh my
to
fucking
prove.
God, John! Let's try to get an answer from him, okay?
Okay.
Oh my God! So he believes in God. This question is for all believers. He believes in God. Do you think that God cannot create a creation? Who can create things? That's the question. And that's a yes or no question. Let's see if he can answer or not. If he is not afraid, let's see.
Bro,
If he
can you
starts
repeat
crying, yeah, do you think that your God cannot create a creation who can create also?
it? Yeah.
He
Listen, bro.
cannot? He cannot? Yes or no? Can your God create something which can create?
Yeah, actually,
Yes.
even the human
Right.
beings are creating
Yes.
a lot of things.
Can your God create
You know,
something that can create?
God has already created a lot of creations that are creating something.
That's very
If you're a
good. So
human
that
being, if you know
so
about the
now you debunked yourself, because those things are creation, but at the same time they can be creators. And you said that no. Do you remember that? So that's what I meant. If there is a creator of this universe, it doesn't have to be like without a creator. It can be a creation at the same time, but it can be a creator too.
if God wants to create something, obviously if God wants, then he can. But
God
listen,
created
bro, listen to
something,
me.
that's all, and that thing created our universe. Why not?
But there is not even single evidence that God said that God has created a creation who can create, who can be a creator.
So
There was
Basically,
not
what
even a
is
single evidence for God too.
basically, bro, listen to
No,
me.
we don't
Don't
have evidence
put
for
me
God
on mute.
also, yeah.
Firstly, we are having just a genuine argument. So listen, if you are saying, God can create a creation who can also create, but basically, if you understand on the basis of that definition, you will find that there is only one creator. You cannot declare the creation that the creation is the creator, because firstly, the creation is created by the creator.
What's your evidence, man? What's your
You getting my point?
Like you're claiming things, you're
So-
not making points. What's your evidence?
So if you can give any evidence,
What's your evidence? Can you give evidence
any
for
evidence
creator?
in the world, if you
Can you give
if
evidence
you
for
have
your
if
creator?
you just tell me, in the world anybody can create a fly.
Anybody
Can anybody in the world using any kind of technology
I don't care.
can create a fly?
So what? Humans
Anybody can
cannot
create a fly, then
So what?
that's the creator. That's the creator.
We have artificial womb. We can create babies with
They-
artificial womb.
Bro, that's not the creation, bro. What are you doing?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
creation
matter.
of a
That's
human being.
Akash, you
you are
don't have
just-
to go there.
you are
Come
just
on.
using
Don't
you
buy
are
the whole
using
fucking
human
bullets. No,
you
no,
are
no,
using
there's no
human
need
sperm
to
and
do
a
that.
lot of things to
He's so noisy. It's like he gave me headache. He gave me headache. I followed you, Akash. Are you happy?
Thank you.
Okay, why the
Actually,
hell
I'm
you're
not
sending
using that
PM?
account.
Why
No,
are you
actually, I'm
sending
not
PM?
using. No, actually, I'm not using that account anymore. So I thought maybe in this account
Oh,
it's
if
better.
if it's that if that's so, can you guys follow me? I feel like that.
Oh, sure. Let's follow John together.
I want to give her five.
Yeah, for sure, no issue.
Let's follow him. I can ask even people to come here and follow you guys. Hey, people on YouTube, come here, follow these guys.
They need to be verified.
Yeah. Okay. I should take a pill. Phil
You're the
wants to
pill.
take a pill. Phil wants to take a pill. We have Christopher Nolan in the room.
Oh,
Some
nice.
respect. He's preparing to shoot a movie about a knight who is resting in a field where it's full of flowers. Okay. Well,
Trying to shoot any movie or anything like that.
you didn't hear like what?
I'm not trying to shoot any movie or anything like that.
Oh, sorry for misunderstanding. Ordi, you have the mic. When you connect, you will have the mic, Ordi. I hope you can connect, Ordi. Hey, Ordi, speak up. Okay. Nolan, I remember you. We had a chat before. I don't know. How
Yeah.
did it go? I don't remember.
Neither do I.
Okay, cool. Like that's what I meant. Like Jack can have an afterlife where he forgets the things that might help him to enjoy everything, and the same thing again and again. Hmm. Yeah, we have
The
Alex.
the life I'm having right now itself is suffering. So why should I want to have afterlife?
Yeah, but
That's what Jack said.
yeah, but I said, how do you know that the afterlife is suffering?
I don't like the concept of idea of life because life itself is suffering, I believe.
Yeah,
So
but it
if I
doesn't mean
live,
afterlife will
I
be the
have
same.
no. I have consciousness. That means if I have afterlife, and if I have consciousness, that means I have desire, and if I have desire, that means I have suffering.
If you have desires, but what if all your desires come true in the afterlife?
That's not gonna be possible.
Just how do you know?
It's not even possible. Like how a human can achieve everything, like whatever they want. Not even an afterlife, I believe.
No, we cannot do that here. That doesn't mean we cannot do it in the afterlife.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
But I don't want to
Yeah.
have any afterlife. I want to end this chapter here only.
Do you believe that there is afterlife at all?
Man, is it your mic? You're using some programs, or it's your original voice?
No, I'm not using any program
Oh,
or anything like that.
okay, man. You should. Do you have a YouTube channel?
No, I don't.
Okay. Do you have podcasts?
Do you have a
No.
YouTube, not a YouTube channel? Do you have YouTube?
I have an application called YouTube, but
Okay.
no channel or no
Okay.
podcast.
You can do a lot of things with that voice.
Really.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
but
man,
it
it's
sounds
okay.
voice changing. Voice changing. It sounds voice changing.
And that's why I
No,
asked, but seemingly it's not.
I'm not using
No,
any
it's not a voice.
software,
I believe.
anything like
Hello,
that.
everyone.
Hello, only one.
I wanna answer that topic. Why do we are believe in God?
Very good. Let's see. It's here.
May I answer?
Sure, we're waiting for it.
Is this live on YouTube right now?
First
Yeah,
of
it
all,
is.
why we should
Can we
believe
check it?
in God? Because
Sorry,
if
sorry, I didn't hear you. Can you say it again?
I said,
why we
can I
should
check?
believe in God? First of all, if someone person who believe to God, inside the person have a good ways to do something useful. If he can know good and bad, and he do good things for their that day to get in prison. I mean, heals.
I'm not able to follow what you're saying.
We don't understand, right?
I didn't understand. Maybe I was distracted.
Can I answer again?
Sure, try it again. I hope I will be more focused.
Why person should believe to God?
Oh, that's not
First
the
of all,
question. No, that's not the question.
Ah.
Sorry, that's not the question. Why do you believe in God is the question.
First of all, who believe to God, the person have inside believe to God, it can be give to person good ways. For example,
I see.
For example, if I believe to God, I will do good things for my that days. We
I
are God.
see. You believe in God to do good things. Okay. You cannot do good things if you don't believe in God?
No.
Really? Why?
No. I mean, who believe to God, they are do good things because they are no. If they
I
are do
understand
good
that, but
things,
do you think that the people who don't believe in God, they're doing always bad things?
No, I mean
So that
another.
means you don't need a God to do good things, right?
But a lot of people who believe to God, maybe they are do good things
But they also
because
do bad things, right? They do bad things, a
yeah,
lot of bad things
yeah,
also.
because they don't
So,
believe.
so the people who don't believe in God, they also do good things and bad things, right?
Yeah,
So that it
but
means it's not about
more
God.
bad.
More bad.
Yeah,
Like, that's what you think. Okay, so to be able to make more good things, you believe in God. Okay. Thanks for answering the question. Do you have
thanks.
questions?
No,
Cool. Then our conversation is over. Is there any other person who wants to answer the question? I want to try. Okay. Try it. Oh. Okay. Nolan. And like Nolan came first, Sublime. Can you let him if he wants to say something?
Pardon?
Oh, okay. I thought you want to say something because you unmuted yourself.
No, no, no.
Okay, then
Oh.
Sublime can talk. Sublime, you can go.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah. Good evening, first of all, everyone. Here it is evening time. So
Oh, look how he's threatening
question,
me.
yeah.
Look how he's threatening me. Like, just check on the YouTube. He's sending me private messages, and all people can see that. Yeah.
Who is threatening you?
This guy, Indian Snake. So,
Well, his name is Snake. What do you expect?
like, what a person calls himself Snake.
I have a family members working for YouTube.
Yeah.
Your channel will be taken down in 5 days. Just watch. Have a nice day.
Okay, I feel like you have hacker family members that takes down things, and sometimes they do it for joy. Sounds like that more. But anyway,
Yeah, because
People
there's
like him
nobody
are
working
godly.
for YouTube. They basically will be working for Google, not YouTube.
I think I called you stupid a
excuse
few
me for
times, maybe.
interrupting.
Oh, okay. For what?
We are now continue answering for that topic, right?
Sure. We will do that, but someone is disturbing here.
When we are changing topic,
Oh, we're not changing the topic. We don't want to change
we
the
are
topic.
should answer more
I'm sorry to interrupt.
natural,
If
right?
you don't feel bad, I would be continuing to answer the question why do we
Yeah,
need to
please
believe
do
in
that.
God? Some of us, not every. Yeah. So first of all, we don't understand the world that you say. I don't know the word. Let me just a second. We don't understand the world clearly, isn't it? That's why we try to faith on someone who will direct us for the right being. For example, right being, I means not
Oh, wait a
anything good or
second.
bad. But
Hey,
yeah.
Indian Snack, you made your threat thing, then fuck off, okay? Okay, he left. Idiots. Sorry again for
Which
the
were
interruption.
okay. Which room?
Which what?
No, he said you left my room.
There
Which
was
one?
another guy here. The guy with the name Indian Snake. We're talking about him.
No, he just texted me like this. Check it.
He sent you another PM?
Not he. RK.
Someone else send you a message?
Yeah.
Okay, what was it?
It's asking like, why you left my room? I'm asking
Oh,
which
why
one.
did you leave my room? Oh, okay. I don't know. Anyway, oh, we have lost that guy who No, I'm so sorry if you're watching it. If you can watch it later on, we didn't let him to finish. We interrupted him many times. We believe in God because it gives us the hope when people feel lonely. So, and thanks for answering. Thanks for answering. Yeah, that's a good answer. Horatio. We were gossiping about you. You can check it. It's live.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always a good reason that you're trying to serve when you take on the belief of God. You're not going to make it a miserable experience. You're going to make it as best as you can. Uh-oh, what does that mean, Jack? You want me to shut up?
I told you we were gossiping about you.
I mean, you know, a subject should be commented on. Whoever has a comment.
Okay, so you're commenting about believing in God.
Well, no, it's always going to come with something good. You know, you're dealing with a very powerful concept, and just like human nature, you're going to take advantage of it, and you're going to end up weaving a narrative that sounds good for you. You know, that's it. That's how it works. That's what we do, whether you're religious or not. So my common ground with them is that we're all looking for the proper way to conduct ourselves. So I've said it too many times already. That's all we are all doing, whether you're secular or whether you're religious. So now let's take our time and figure this shit out.
Horatio, you sound like a preacher.
Well, it's going to be a natural way was my next line. We're going to look at natural explanations. That was going to be my next line. So that doesn't get to be preachy so much.
Okay. Do you know any atheist churches?
There might be, but I don't know of any. It's irrelevant.
Okay.
It's irrelevant. You don't want to make a religion out of it. It's just a description of your belief, initial belief about things. Anytime you're going to start talking about things, that's everything, and suddenly there's a big explanation necessary. But you know,
Oh,
that's
Horatio.
just a bunch of noise. The fact is, we all want to know how to conduct ourselves properly, uh, in light of being ourselves and in light of being in the middle of everybody else. And there's no escape from these circumstances. What shall we do? I'm listening. I've
Oh,
already
Horatio.
presented my ideas. Go ahead, bud. Sorry.
I have a question for you, if you
Yeah,
don't mind.
shoot. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. How long have you been atheist or agnostic?
I don't know, maybe 15 years old.
15 years.
No. At the age of 15.
Oh, at the age of 15.
Yeah.
If you're 20 right now, so you're 5 years.
5 years. 5 years in.
but
Yeah, except I'm 72, so that's more like 52 and how many? I'm 5,
And
57.
Okay, I believe I help with that.
What made you
Or something like that. I don't
think
know
like
what I'm
this?
doing. What?
What made you to think like this and come out of the
When I
world
picked up
for
my
the-
Bible. I picked up my Bible. It's an old story. So once I started
Hmm.
reading the book, I realized it was stupidity. It was nonsense.
It is.
And suddenly my whole concept of God disappeared. But that's all I'm going to say about it because I've been over that already. Yeah. Are you an
Uh-oh.
atheist?
What do you think?
I don't care. I'm asking you.
Yes,
I
I
don't
am.
care to think about what you might be. What?
Yeah, you're like a 72, so
I'm
you are
sorry,
not
I
like
haven't
that
got your
fat.
answer in my head yet. Well, are you an atheist?
I said yes.
Okay, I'm sorry, I missed it. Okay, that's all I
So
wanted to know.
you're 70, 72,
I
so
don't
you
need
don't
to
want
go
to
over the
look that
reasons.
fat.
The reasons are too obvious, so I don't even bother with it.
Why you're an
Sure.
atheist is an irrelevant question for Horatio. Okay.
Say what?
No, just summarize what you said.
Huh.
Okay.
And I'm getting criticized, obviously, for taking over the room or something. I think Bulldog is quietly feeding into that.
That was the gossiping.
Yeah. Because he just
Yeah.
said, I'll get a coffee now, Phil. I'm
You're
watching him.
clever. You're clever.
I'm watching him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that was the thing I was complaining to him. It seems we are not hiding things. It's live
Yeah.
on YouTube.
So I do tend to, if I feel like I'm saying something relevant, continue to hold the floor until a reasonable, shutting up so somebody else can talk. But I mean, I've never ruined a room by my input, have I?
I left my own room time to time.
Because of me?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, all you have to do is ask me to trim
Come
down some
on,
of
because
my remarks.
in the middle of the conversation, no, I don't like to do that. You guys are already talking for a long time, so I can
No,
create
no.
another room. I have the ability to create another
Well,
room, so
okay.
why not?
That's what you would rather do. That's fine.
Yeah.
But I'm saying we're all just hanging out. So if I was to be corrected on anything, just as a modification, not even a correction, it's not a big deal.
I know,
So
but it kills. It kills what's going on.
no, it
So
doesn't.
it does mostly. I did it.
It
I know
kills when
it's
you don't do anything and you end up leaving the room. That's a kill.
okay. Okay, like no, it's not a kill for what you guys are doing. I also, respect
When
what you're
people leave
doing.
the room, it's the wrong direction for progressing into.
Come on, like there are many people joining and leaving.
All right. Well, it's an indication anyway.
It can
It's
be.
something. No, it's nothing. All right.
Well, people have different interests, so.
Yeah.
And if there are people around you who are listening what you're saying, then it's okay. Why you care who are leaving the room?
See, it's funny when I asked, did I ever like ruin a room?
Oh,
You said the first thing you said was, "Well, I've left."
okay. So that's subjective. Like that was a ruin for me, but that's not like a ruin for
But
other
my
people.
question was, did I ruin the room? Not did I disappoint you? Did I ruin the room with input? Did
I
I
can't
take it
say
off
yes to that
course?
one. I
You're gonna
cannot
say
say
yes.
yes. I cannot say
Cannot say
yes.
that. Cannot say it. Anyway, I don't mean to be hoggish. Anyone who has anything relevant to say, and they interject, and I'm going to shut the fuck up.
Sometimes it's so hard, but you don't feel that while talking when you're hot. But it's okay. Again, like
Well, I try to get in what it is I want to say. It doesn't take that long. I
ooh.
don't mean to ramble.
Mm. Anyway, like I don't like to
Comment on the style of talk that you're enduring. That's fine.
we can proceed. Future is something that we can change.
Something we can or nothing we can. I didn't hear.
Oh, hard determinists, where are you? Rocky is here, I believe. Oh, you guys were having discussions about that, right? Ooh, now I remember.
We had a little determinist peekaboo. There was nothing really. It usually gets referenced when there's a certain attitude being exhibited. I like to think that regardless of how you begin to do the right thing, no matter what caused it, it's all in what you're doing. And therefore, if you're doing something cool, things are cool. I don't care about determinism and lack of free will. It's all been compromised so much through, if nothing else, the complexity of the brain. The fucking brain, 85 billion active neurons. I don't know how many trillion synapses. Trillion. That's sick. That's why we're all so sick. There was way too much going on.
I feel like we need to recreate Flow Sober.
You might be right about that.
Yeah, and for a second time, guys, I really need to be verified.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is another account?
No, it's the same.
No, it's not the same. Come on.
It's the same Bellamy Blake one, but I just changed the name to John Murphy.
When you change the name, the follow doesn't disappear. I was following this account.
Yeah, the follow didn't disappear. I'm just asking for the others.
But it disappeared for me, so that means that's another account.
It didn't disappear. I see you following me here.
I see. Oh, really?
Yeah, I see you're following me.
I was
I
not
just
following
followed
you. I just
don't
followed this. Anyway, maybe there was a glitch.
Follow
And
me
I don't
back if
care
I'm
if it's
gonna
another
bother to
account.
follow you.
Oh, there's another account that I used to join with. You don't follow me in this account. But it
Follow
doesn't matter.
me.
It's verified, you know?
Follow me now that I have followed you because you requested.
Okay, done.
Thank you.
You guys are following each other. Cool, cool,
Everybody
cool.
that does you a favor needs to get a follow.
And
I would do that. I basically following all my followers.
Yeah. Oh, doing what?
Following all my followers.
really, wow.
Folding all my folders?
Following all my followers.
Okay. I thought you said folders, man. Fuck that.
Okay.
Folding all my folders. All right. Sound like a real secretary.
Okay, I'm jumping in seconds. Jumping in the new room. Jumping in the new room. Oh, this headache. I was planning to stream for a
On the
long
other-
time, but I think I'm gonna have a break.
You can have a break.
I can have, yeah. I was not planning
Keep
to.
going. Keep going, Phil.
Oh, no. Maybe we should.
You
take
didn't
a break.
handle the room off to a ratio. And I was waiting for that to happen before you left. And I went, what are you doing?
We're just changing the room.
Ah, yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Hasn't changed much, so I'm back.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, yeah. But there are other people.
You all think I talk too much?
No.
I mean, aren't we
Me and
here to?
Phil, look, me and Phil never had a discussion on his channel about you fucking talking. No. Delete the video, Phil. Delete.
I'm not planning.
Delete. Push the delete button, Phil.
No.
Delete.
You can't watch the delete. I
Yeah,
said
but
it.
I mean,
No, Phil. It's a never-ending fucking nightmare you sent me into.
I'm
Really.
trying to contribute. That's my motive.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Yeah.
That's all. I can
we
be cut
know.
off any time. I'm not a David Morales. I'll shut up if you ask me to.
Oh, well, hang on. What, you can't do it by yourself?
No, I'm doing what I feel. If I feel like I have something
Yeah,
to
well,
say,
then change your feelings. I've got feelings too.
well, I'm inviting you to change them.
No,
for
I don't
me.
want the invite. No,
So
I'm
you're too
no,
shy.
I don't want
You're
the
too-
invite. No!
Yeah,
Phil
yeah.
invited me to a never-ending life, and I rejected it.
You're too shy to make your.
Yeah, no, we've already had this discussion with the invites and the everlasting life and all that. When I said no, I don't want it.
No, I'm saying, and I'm inviting you to tell me to shut
No,
up.
I said no. I said no.
All right, that sounds cowardly.
Come on, guys, chill.
Okay.
Anybody of they joined want to answer? Why do you believe in God? If you believe.
Anyway, so if I talk too much, just tell me to shut up. So
Okay.
I'll only finish when I think I'm done.
Okay. I got the permission.
Oh fuck. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, you always had it.
Yeah.
Handing out weapons now.
You always had it, Phil. It's not like you haven't thrown me out of a fucking room already.
That was for other reasons, okay? So it's not
Whatever.
because people
The
talk too
point
much.
is, you have the prerogative sitting in your lap all the while
Yeah, but
to
again,
do anything.
a person
say
talks
anything.
too much is not a good reason to kick.
No, it's not a good reason. It's a good reason to talk to him and say, "Shut up for a minute." I'm overstating the approach.
Cool.
You
Cool.
can very tactfully ask somebody to calm the fuck down.
Well, the problem is people don't feel cool when someone says "shut up."
You're
You're talking too
projecting
much.
too much. You sound like a damn pussy. You're projecting too much. Stop it already.
Okay, okay.
You know what might happen. You got the
That's the
shut
time.
the fuck up.
Okay, Arash, that's the time that you should shut up.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Joe wants to talk. Let's hear. Really wants to talk.
Look, the hands are flying up.
Yeah, yeah,
What are they
why
looking
they're
for?
not
High
talking?
fives?
Maybe they say hi.
Yeah, Flossover, I will take that job. You put all hands down, and I will give the people who made the hands, I guess, to speak.
Uh-huh.
High fives. Okay. Mr. Sunny, Mr. Okay. Okay, people don't want to talk. Cool.
Well, are we all convinced there is no such thing as God? Is that what we're all supposed to be doing now?
I'm not convinced yet, Horatio,
About what?
that there's no any God.
That there's what?
That there is no any God.
That there's not any God?
You said all we are convinced that there is no God.
Yeah.
And I
I'm
said
just
I'm
trying to
not.
correct the phrase that there's not any God.
That is
Just correcting you.
okay, I think I missed that one.
Well, you don't say it's no. You say it's not. Never mind. Forget it.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple.
Maybe there are many gods. Okay. Do you want to speak about that?
No, that's silly. 1 times 0 is 0. 5 times 0 is 0. So what are we doing increasing the number? All you have to do is debunk the concept.
Yeah, but when you say 0, what's your evidence for that?
What's my evidence for what?
To say that there are 0 gods.
I'm not saying any of that.
But
I'm
then
saying you
where
just have to talk about one, and your argument's always going to be no evidence, no substantial reason to firmly believe at all that there's a supernatural monster out there. That's the argument.
Yeah, but that shows that you're not able to do that.
Not able to do what? To say that
find
there's no
evidence.
evidence for this?
Yeah, to be able to say that I don't have evidence.
I don't have evidence. What are you talking about?
Okay, you don't have evidence doesn't mean you will not have evidence, right?
If you want to ask somebody why they believe in God, but I'll end up telling them why. But I don't get it. It's really not that tough a subject. That's why I say the concept of God needs to be dismissed, not the number of gods, the concept of God,
Or what it should be dismissed.
the concept of God, the idea that a supernatural something is out there doing something. I mean, where'd you get that shit? From what evidence? Look what's going on here.
Okay.
We're doing our best. It's an extension of our belief and thoughts concerning ourselves. We're reaching for eternity with everything we do. And that's a little bit of an overstatement, but it's basically true. That's the direction you're headed anyway. I don't know.
There's nobody wants to answer the question.
That's fine. Kind of, we're trying to discuss between atheists. Horatio is a hard atheist.
Who?
I didn't say anything about a hard atheist. What are these dopey labels?
Oh yeah.
Those labels
sober.
All I ever say is there's no evidence to go on to even arrive at a concept of God. I mean, there's amazement and all, but that's not supposed to lead to the make believe.
Okay.
When it's real, it stays real.
Yeah, but you're not able to find evidence for something. That means it doesn't exist?
It doesn't prove that it doesn't exist. No.
Okay. So how do you make the leap?
I don't base it on that. I mean, I base it on that, but it gets defeated in the discussion of the concepts. So it's not even that they have no evidence. Their scriptures are so horrible that conceptually they lose on that alone. Their own belief system crushes them because it's so poor. And I've pointed out the horrors of a religious belief. The heaven and hell thing, it's out of the question. For one, eternal punishment already tells you this is a angry man made scripture. Angry man made. And understandable. People hate people. There's no mystery here.
People hate people.
That's what we do. Well, we're very busy making sure that we are going to be okay. And that's number one. I've said that a million times. So
Should we create another
I
room?
think being alive and being aware is and I'll just borrow the word, infinitely amazing experience. And that's why I talk about the pleasure of never disappearing, but rather, and we're talking all eternity. And people get nervous right away, like, are you fucking kidding? I'm going to exist for all eternity? How boring has that got to be? And I understand from our perspective, it sounds that way, but I think the perspective changes. Anyway, again, the experience of awareness is endlessly amazing to me.
Mm-hmm. And you want to stay aware forever?
Especially I have no problem with it. Especially if you consider the five senses. Sight to me is the most amazing. Sound and all that good stuff. And actually, it's your thought processes that where it all takes place anyway, feels good to be alive and aware, as aware as you are. Obviously, I'm not trying to boast about my awareness, but I do try to make it as good as possible.
You're not gonna be aware for eternity.
Whatever.
Yeah, this life is the end of the chapter of
Yeah,
your.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah. The way it looks now, there's nothing. You know, you die, you're gone, you're done.
Yeah, you're gone out of the chapter.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That's the way it looks to me.
and that's good, I believe.
Hey, I don't care if it's good or not.
That's
It's
good,
just,
definitely
it's
good.
just what it is. Well, you know, I just got finished saying I would have a problem existing forever. Now, do you have a problem with that?
I definitely have a problem with that. I
Okay,
don't want to be
well,
aware in this shitty world. I
well,
would
that's
better
it.
be.
It's the future doesn't have to continue to be a shitty world experience. So I don't even know what you think you're saying.
What are you saying? Sorry.
I don't. You're not going to into the future keep experiencing a shitty world. Why would you imagine the future that way for all eternity? Why would you? Why would that be your image of the future?
Yeah, because in future we'll also have desires. We have desire. That means we have suffering. So it is shitty, actually. Do you think if we have a lot of technological advancement, our
Right.
pain will gone, our suffering will gone? Do you think that
Right.
that's true? It's
Yes.
not
Yeah.
true.
Technology is going to make a big, 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 big difference. It's going to
No,
make
no,
it
no, no.
possible. It's going to.
It will
Yeah.
make
What do you mean?
life convenient, but it will not make life happy or satisfy, like peace, I believe. So I want
Yeah. No.
peace.
No. No. Technology alone. You know, for doing everything and anything. Yeah, I understand. It's nice, but it doesn't mean it's happiness. So how do you arrive at happiness? I do it in a virtual experience. Do you have a
I
better
don't
idea?
I don't like even happiness because it's temporary. I don't like temporary things. I want
Well, what's
permanent.
the difference? I mean, you can enjoy a cup of coffee without knowing that it you know, without thinking it has to last forever.
No, no, no. I don't think the coffee has
It's a
to last
temporary
forever.
experience.
Yeah, because I don't like temporary experience. I want something
So you
which
don't
is
drink
permanent.
coffee.
I don't drink anything.
You don't drink anything.
Only water.
Only water. Okay. Well,
Yes.
that's sounds very monkish.
Yeah, you can say that. I'm also trying to make myself detach from every desire, whatever the human has.
So you're following the path that the Buddha laid out. Laid out.
Yeah, kind of. You can say that. Because I
Okay,
believe
well,
that will make me more
boring.
like boring.
Yeah.
Everyone is boring.
Yeah.
I simple concept I want to believe. No desire, no suffering.
Yeah, that sounds boring.
It's
Yeah,
boring for you, not for me.
better to be able to experience anything and everything and not have it twist you at all. You're there to engage it anyway, willingly. So there should never be a problem with engaging anything.
I can engage with drugs too. That will be good. Do you think that?
You know, if they can engage with drugs if you're really smart about it and keep it to a freaking minimum, yeah, yeah, you can do that. It's not easy.
I don't want that at all.
Yeah,
Those are
no,
cheap.
I don't want it
Like,
either. I smoke dope, but I don't do anything else. My coffee pot will last forever. Eternity. As long as you can and live one life.
Hey Phil, what about recreating
Again?
again? Yeah. And let me ask again for some followers. Can you guys please follow me? I'll follow you back.
We got two people that don't have a voice, right?
Two people that don't have voice. What do you mean?
Yeah. MA and HE. I don't see them as guests.
Oh yeah. I guess. Crossover is gone, I guess. He's not conscious of what's happening.
Atheism inevitably leads to drug abuse, depression, and self-destruction. Okay, let's test that. Let's test that. Horatio, there's a claim. Atheism inevitably leads to drug abuse, depression, and self-destruction. How many of those things you have?
Okay. So I'm supposed to answer that?
Oh, I said I'm going to prove that that's not the case.
Well, I'm a mess, but it's not from atheism.
Okay, drug abuse?
No.
Are you self-destructing? I don't know what does it mean, but
No.
okay.
But
So
again, it's my own
so Chuck,
personal profile.
I see, but my question is, Chuck, he is more than 70. When it will happen, what you're claiming here? I hope you can get
What am I
connected.
claiming?
Not you. He claimed that atheism inevitably leads.
Yeah.
And I see old atheists like you, and you guys are not like that. So that means it's false. That claim is false. Okay. The claim was atheism inevitably leads to drug abuse, depression, and self-destruction. And I said, no, that's a false claim. And I believe I proved that with you, with your existence, being an atheist for many, many years. Okay. Rocky is a nihilist, even no depression. What about that, Chuck? What about that? Oh, plus no drugs and no self-destruction.
Guys, they love throwing fucking
Oh.
labels around and dancing around them.
They do it, and I don't have all those things also. But you're saying it's leading. So since Rocky and I are young, that doesn't prove your claim. But we have old 80s people.
What's the matter, Vaughn? You don't think I can challenge you well enough? Just say something silly.
You can do what? I didn't get it.
I was talking to Vaughn. Is he
Vox.
Vox? Whatever.
Okay. It happens when you die alone. Atheism, most important shortcoming is its radical individualism. I don't get it. Believers also die alone, Jack. Dying alone is not the product of atheism. Okay?
What?
Okay.
All right.
Recreate.
Seemingly recreate.
I'm gonna go play the piano later.
Oh, piano.
That sounds
Cool.
cool.
Will you play for us anytime? Oh, he left. I'll ask when he joins back.
Hey.
Oh, we had people on High Local giving concerts to us. I created jumping in some seconds. Sometimes I'm not able to do that. John Murphy is so fast. Akash is also very fast. Jack. People are fast. Okay, cool. Let's share this. What else? What else? What else? Today we're not able to engage with people. Maybe it's not the exact time. It's not a good time to find people. Ray.
What? Ray.
Bannock. Bannock.
Why do you
Is
read
one
the
of the-
last name?
Said Bannock. Vox Prime. Do you have a mic? Vox Prime.
How does this work? Like, can anyone jump in and speak?
Can anyone jump and speak? Yeah. But we have a specific topic.
Hello.
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 You are owner?
Yes, I am the owner of the room.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Where are you from?
Like, I have to repeat everything in this room?
Yeah, people are dumb.
I'm from heaven. Maybe they have bad internet, Jack.
I think the question "Where are you from?"
What I
is
think you should do, Phil, is
is
you know in the title, put like I'm from heaven. All right, put that in so they don't ask you anymore. 'cause
I don't think
I've
they'll
heard
read
this
that.
fucking same question. Where are you from? 1,000 fucking
Let's
times.
talk about the topic today.
Well, very good. You see, we have very, very good improvement here. So the question is, why do you believe in
Where?
God, if you believe?
Nee, let's talk about the topic today, whether going to the cinema hall and
What?
right, wrong. Share the opinion. I will share mine.
Sorry. Oh my God. What's that?
I don't have any idea.
People are, I don't know.
I'm gonna go do something. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay.
Boom. Let's see. Who wants to speak? Just raise your hand.
Okay. Oh, you can also arrange those things? I didn't know that.
I can remove your your welcome message.
Yeah. Okay.
You know the room settings?
Uh-huh.
I have full control to it.
Cool. Yeah.
But the group settings, you know, you have device, room, group. I only have device and room.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Many people, but not many people who read the topic, I believe. So, why do you believe in God if you believe is our topic here? And we need some speakers.
Here we go. By the way, when we give you guests, please lower your hand.
We can also lower the hand.
I can't.
Oh, that's one thing that you cannot do. Okay. Hmm. Okay. 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 Bam, 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 bam. Silver, thanks for asking. Or thanks for hoping. That's not like a question.
Josh wants to
I'm
join.
doing okay. That's all. It could be better, and it could be worse. I'm thankful that it's not worse. Josh, can you talk?
My friend.
You're breaking.
Yeah,
Josh, you're not clear. Your audio
I listen
is
to you.
you're breaking a lot. And our purpose is to listen to you first, and we cannot pass that first task because we're not able to hear you well. Okay, we can try. We can try. We can maybe reconnect you. But I don't think it's gonna help.
Nope, not at all.
Neighbors Wi-Fi. Jack. Jack. I don't care. They can use any internet that they want.
Let me just make it clear for the people who joined. If you guys want to speak, lower your hand or. Oh, you're just giving guests to everybody.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
cool.
to save you from that job.
You can just put it in the welcome message.
But they don't read, so hello.
They do actually, because it's the first thing popped out if you join.
Mm.
How are you doing, guys?
We're doing okay.
So, Ray, do you read manga?
And do you read manga?
Yeah.
Did you hear me, guys?
Okay, I can hear you. What are you saying?
How are you doing?
I'm waiting.
What is the concept of this room?
You join and you talk about the topic, either a conversation or a discussion.
All right.
And as it says on the top, it says live on YouTube now. Some people don't see that. Okay. Okay.
Where are you from, bro?
I'm from heaven, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're a liar.
I'm a liar and you're a boring person because you came here and I stated that we have a topic and there's this concept and you didn't care. And you want to talk about something so boring. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from blah blah. Oh, really? I'm also from this place and blah 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 blah. What do you do?
What is that? What are you reading?
She called me a liar.
Ooh.
No, I'm a person who
Yes,
wants to
we
save the
are.
time because I'm here to talk about these topics. Daniel. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe she has a friend in the room wanted to ask the question. I don't know. Please read the topic. Yeah, please read the topic. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay.
Yeah, I want talk. I can talk.
I'm not sure. Seems like you have bad internet.
No, I have good internet.
What?
You say I don't have a good internet.
Josh, your audio is not clear to me. My English is not enough to understand what you're saying.
Your English good, you know. My English weak, not good.
You said your internet is good?
You have high.
He said his English is not good, and well, there
That's
is
a
a
very good
limit.
reason to get a mute. Yeah.
Yeah, there is a limit level for the room.
That's not a problem here. There are a lot of things to check, to be honest here. It's a fact, right? They should check the language, they should check the level of the language, they should check whether there is a topic or not, and then they should check the topic when they
That's
join.
why. That's why I guess we need to put in the room welcome method. If you want to talk, like raise your hand, and who didn't read it wouldn't raise it.
I'll prepare that. Okay. But still, majority of the people who are like that, they're not gonna read.
Okay.
They're not. They're not reading.
Oh, someone else followed me. Who followed me, guys? I'm gonna follow you back.
Are you getting notification when someone is following?
No, I looked it up.
So why
Okay.
did you choose this topic? The
Oh my.
opener the room.
How many boring questions you have? Make a list, type down.
So do you believe in God?
That was my question.
Okay, why this question?
You don't want to answer, then why you want to speak?
I just want to know reason why this topic.
Bye-bye, take care. You're a time waster, you should know that.
He is obsessed with God.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with God.
He truly believes in him and he is obsessed every day.
Oh, you are a troll.
I am not.
Bye-bye. Another boring person who has a lot of assumptions, false ones especially.
I wanna know who followed me. Who doesn't want my follow back?
Who followed John Murphy? That's our question right now.
I'm gonna follow you back.
Okay.
Or you guys can follow me because I need to be verified. I'll follow you back also. Come on, I only need 5 more.
You need 5 followers. Cool. Oh.
No, I don't. I don't need that follow.
Yeah, we need followers for everything here in this room. For example, this is the YouTube channel. We need followers for the YouTube channel.
Yeah, we also need followers for the YouTube channel.
Where's the second channel? I should grow up the second channel before that family member from YouTube banned my account on YouTube.
Zach, I have you on social. Means I follow you. I followed you even before you follow me, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the sub channel. Please follow that one also. Here is the link for YouTube also. We will start streaming there after we get enough subscribers. Right now I cannot stream. That's the rules of YouTube. Ba-ba-bump, ba-ba-bump. Ba-ba-bump, ba-ba-bump, bum, bum. Nolan.
This is from LGBT says otherwise.
Subscribers, do you need? Okay, on the sub channel, I need like 21 subscribers. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it requires 50 subscribers to be able to stream. La 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 la. Religion of peace is Islam. Oh. Josh wants to try again. I don't know why. Let's try.
Yes, his English, man, his English.
Let's see. Let's see. He has.
As what's your name again?
Oh my Phil.
Fair? Fair.
Yeah.
No problem. I want a request from you if you can help.
I don't know.
I need 15 flowers because my profile I have 2 friends.
Okay. I cannot help with that. I don't know you. That's why I cannot help. Okay. Pam 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 pam. Pa 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 pa. Pam pa pa.
What's your second account?
Okay. We see many preachers. Jack, is he playing good?
No comment.
Why?
No, because you use this as evidence in a court of law, and I could get into trouble.
Okay, okay. I'll test it by myself.
I know you. You're trying to set me up. That's all.
No, 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 I was not
plays-
trying. But then, no worries.
Like he knows how to play, but his
But
his piano is out of tune, so it sounds like shit anyway.
Okay.
It's been out of tune for like fucking 5 years, so
Okay. If it's a big piano, you know, it's not easy to tune.
and it's pissing off the neighbours. Just in case you want to know.
Really? Oh. Guessed me up. Okay. We guessed you up.
You know, he said Islam's a religion of peace. I show him where the Quran says peace is not allowed. And he says he just ignores the Quran. He says nothing.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you doing, my brothers and sisters?
I tell you what, nobody hates the Quran more than Muslims.
What's
Uh-huh.
philosopher?
Okay, like I want to learn.
Yesterday
I want to learn something.
I have
I want to learn something. Okay. Black Cloud, did you block him or he blocked you?
No.
Okay. So he doesn't care who's speaking at the moment.
No, they're just, this is how Muslims are. They're rude. They'll come in. They don't even know if anybody's talking. It hasn't even loaded yet, and they unmute and start talking like they don't even pay attention. They don't care. They think it's all about them. Especially the Indian ones, Indians and Pakistanis. You can hear them sometimes. They'll be in the middle of a hello when they come in and be like, hello. Like you can tell it's like the middle of the word because they didn't even wait for the avatar to finish loading. As soon as the room opens, they hit the unmute and start talking.
Okay.
Hey, chill. Who's blocking everybody here?
Hassan.
Oh, that's Promet. He's just a little Bangla boy. He's upset.
He's a coward, so he you know. He hides from everybody. He's embarrassed because he was defending pedophilia because his grandpa's a pedophile.
That's true.
Oh, I said it wrong. I'm ruining his channel again. PDF. He's a PDF.
Yeah.
His grandpa married his grandma when she was 13. And he made the mistake of telling everybody about it, you know? You think that's something that you'd want to keep to yourself. But that's why he thinks pedophilia is okay, because he likes his grandpa and his grandpa's a pedophile. PDF.
Oh, I think Phil's going to leave.
I can hear your voice, Black Cloud. Okay, I will help you how if you can join about. I will help about that. Okay, if you're there, here is how you can connect. Yep. You should tell me when you join so that I can understand it's you, then I can unmute you. And what is this background noise? It's coming from who? A fitness trainer? Who is fitness trainer? Oh, okay, Aaron. Fitness trainer. Okay. Okay. Maybe he's coming here to train our brains. Let's see. We need a fit brain. But before that, we should put it on the stage. That's a new room. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, John, before giving the mic to people, let's wait a little bit because we have a visitor from YouTube. And so far, it was not bad when people are coming from YouTube because YouTube is not a language practicing platform. That's why there are more people into these topics. They know how to do it. Yeah.
Phil, you forgot something.
What's that?
The welcome message.
Ooh, sorry. Yeah, but I didn't prepare the one that you required. But you said you can put welcome messages, right? You can design it the way that you want, okay?
Okay, just put yours.
I did. Now it's your turn. And that's Aaron. Okay, I can see you. You have the mic, you can talk. And thanks for coming here. And thanks for subscribing also. Oh, you don't have to raise the hand. There is the mic on the top of your screen. I don't know whether you're using a phone or a PC, but it's on the top. Mic, camera, and some other settings.
Here we go.
I think he's trying to figure out.
Got it. How you guys doing?
Doing fine. Welcome again.
Good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I was kind of foreign to some of the platforms, so I randomly came on it on YouTube, and I was like, okay. They're asking, why do we believe in God? That's the question, correct?
That's the question, correct.
Okay. Awesome question.
Okay.
So I would start off firstly by saying, like, I don't want to go into me. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather like get some interaction, dialogue with you guys. My first question I would pose though is, why are we here? You know, like, what is the essence of life? Why does our heart beat? Why do we have good and evil? Why do we have all these emotions of sadness, love, joy, peace, sorrow? All these different things, right? We are alive, correct? I think everyone in this chat could agree that we are alive. Like, this is not a glitch in the matrix, correct? Well, could we start off there? Like, we are here, right?
Yeah, we are alive.
Okay, awesome. And I second that. You know, we are here. We do exist. We're not a glitch in the matrix. We have a purpose. And what I would pose to everyone that has breath in their lungs is why. Why are we here? Okay.
That's another question. Like
Right.
my question, why do you believe in God? Or why we are
Yep.
here? These are different questions.
Absolutely.
Okay, but what about my question?
And no, absolutely. Yeah. No, beautiful question. Thank you.
Okay.
So in my search for understanding why do I believe in God, I had to first postulate that question. I had to, at age 17, I said, wow, I've seen a lot of good and evil in this world. And why does anything exist? Why do we exist? Why am I thinking right now? Why do I have logic and reasoning? Okay. And with that, I had to acknowledge, like, dude, I'm alive. This is real. This is not fake. This is not a Hollywood movie. And I believe the more you seek, you will find. You know, I think a lot of people, they'll go so far in life, whether they want to transform their health, for example. Somebody wants to get fit. and they'll try to go to the gym. They'll try to eat right. They don't get any results. And they're like, why is this not working? Oh, therefore it must not work. And we should seek in such a way where we're digging for gold. We want to find answers. We want to find truth. We want to find insights. And I believe as humankind, we should all collaborate. First of all, we should engage in love and truthfulness and honesty and integrity. We should value each other. We should realize we're all equal. No one's above or below one another. And in doing such, we can work together as a team to understand these greater questions of life. Why are we here? And when I started asking people around me, why are we here? Everyone had different approaches, different views, different perspectives. Well, I had to go inwardly. I had to say, if we're here, was there a greater purpose, and was there a creator behind that? And to answer the ultimate question, why do I believe in God? Absolutely, I'm a believer. I can't unbelieve. I can't unsee what I've seen. And because of that conviction, because I'm not gonna stand on a faulty ground. I'm not gonna build a house out of hay and stubble. I have to have a solid foundation. I can't just merely believe and have a head knowledge. I have to have experiential evidence to the absolutism of my faith. Because if I just merely say, oh, I think the sky is blue, or I partially, theorize whatever, you could be wrong, right? We can all be wrong.
Aaron,
Yeah.
so sorry, but you still didn't start. So
right.
you
So
said
at
I
age
should
17,
give
I'm sorry.
such an answer. I was waiting for the answer, and
Sorry
yours.
about that. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to give a little backdrop because it's a complex matter, right? Like, but I'll try to give you the short. Okay, so I appreciate that. Thanks.
Thank you.
So thanks, brother. So when I started asking, why are we here? Why do we exist? Okay, I had to go deeper. I heard all these different thoughts about God. And obviously as a kid, I didn't grow up with faith. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of that is, shared with our parents and stuff like that. And I had a little bit of it growing up, but we weren't going to church or anything on a regular basis. And you have concepts, right? So as a kid, you just kind of believe what you believe, whether Santa Claus, God, whatever, right? And I wanted to go down that path. I was like, if we exist, if we really have a purpose in life, there's got to be a purpose creator. There's got to be a design behind all this complexity. Life is complex. The human eye is complex, over 5 million components. So with that being the case, I was like, okay, if there's a creator, I'm going to go to that creator. I'm going to go to God.
Well, we are complex. Why do you think it means there's a creator?
Well, I'm going to get to that. So that's an excellent question. So when I went down that rabbit hole, I was like, you know what? If God is real, God's not going to walk in a secrecy. He's not going to hide himself. Now, if you understand the true essence of God, God being almighty, all powerful, omniscient, omnipresent, God is not going to reveal himself to you and I, Phil, in such a way. Like I'm 6'6". I'm 6'6", about 220, fitness trainer, over 20 years. Anyways, long and short, you can physically see me in the real life. You'd be like, okay, dude's tall, he's whatever, athlete or whatever. Bottom line is you can see me. You with your 5 senses, you can experience that. With God, if he revealed himself, we would fall over as dead because God is bigger than the heavens and the earth. And you're going to say, well, that's a big leap. How did you go from just trying to understand God to, I'm just telling you, God cannot be contained in our finite thinking. God is infinite. God is beyond our...
But like you didn't prove God exists.
No,
so now
right.
You're speaking about God's essence. So
right.
God
So check this out. Check this out. So rather than calling God on the cell phone number, 777, I'm direct line to heaven. What I did is, with my understanding to that point, okay, I wanted to understand, okay, if there's a designer, let me figure out
if there's a designer, doesn't prove that there's a designer. So
no, but my brother, so check this out. So because I'm going to answer the question, but again, I think you'll appreciate the more dynamic answer. I want to give you a real answer. I want to be,
but so far I cannot appreciate anything because you didn't answer my question so far. You said I'm giving some background, but that background is not related to the answer. At least I don't see any correlation. At least you're not trying to combine your background with the answer. I don't see the answer right now.
That's okay. I'll share further then. I apologize. I'll try to get right to it. So
we can try
bottom line is,
no problem.
Okay. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. So as I explore deeper and deeper, I wanted to understand, there's so many gods, right? So many religions, so many this and that, okay? Jesus said something very exclusive. Jesus said, I am the way and the truth and the life. And no one in all of history has ever said that. And I say that because once somebody says, I am the way, I am the truth, I am the life, that I believe that has to be delved into way, way deeper. Because no president saying that, no world leader, no one's really saying something to that magnitude. So I was like, okay, let me look at the teachings of Jesus. Crack open the Bible. So at 17, God called me to read the Bible. And you might ask, well, what do you mean he called you? It was more of a sixth sense. It wasn't an audible voice. It was nothing weird. It was nothing woo-woo, okay? He just, on my heart, on my soul, he already imprinted like, hey, I want you to pick up my word. I want you to understand life and what I've done, what I've created. So as I started to explore the scriptures, the Bible, Word of God, all 66 books, as I started to explore that, I started to say, I had massive questions. And there was so many things I didn't believe, I didn't understand. So I started going deeper and deeper. And scripture says very clearly, as you seek, you shall find. So seek and you shall find. And like I used the analogy earlier, a lot of people only go so far before striking that gold. So I had to go deeper. I didn't have answers to life. And as I started seeking out more in the scriptures and I started to see these things manifest in real life. So I'd read something in scripture, love your neighbor, do this, do that, whatever, right? And I would start to see these things actually appear in real life, the concepts, you know what I'm saying? And in doing such, I started to understand this is a wisdom that were not merely written by fishermen. Like no dude 2,000 years ago, fishing would understand these eternal concepts, this wisdom, these insights. And then so when I started to apply these said truths, these wisdoms, and I started to test and analyze everything, I couldn't punch holes in it. I couldn't disprove it. And I think that's one thing. A lot of people say, oh, there's no way, like these things in the script, like how could a dude walk on water? How can all these things happen? You have to, the burden of evidence is on you. You have to show it didn't happen.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
It doesn't work
if,
like
if
that.
there was
I know
witnesses,
what you're saying, and burden of the proof doesn't work like that. So if you believe in something, you're the one who is supposed to prove it.
You're right. You're right. But there was witnesses there, my brother. So if there's any news,
that's another claim.
Okay, go ahead.
Can you prove that they really witnessed? How
No,
can you do
nope,
that?
cannot prove it. Nope, can't do it.
Okay, then why should
And that's not. Well, okay, no, that's fair. Okay, so what we do? Let me ask you this: have you ever read the Bible?
Sure, I read. Yeah.
Okay, do you understand the Bible?
What do you mean? Do you understand?
I mean, did it seem foreign? Like, did it seem like I don't know? Like, what were your thoughts after? Like, did you read the whole thing, by the way, from Genesis to
Sure.
Revelation?
Yeah, I read it. All Mark, Matthew, Luke, and what was the other one?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Yeah, like I read 4 of them.
Right. And what did you think when you read that? Like, what was your takeaway?
I was a Muslim at that time. I was like, okay, this book has similar claims. I was not that much different than my religion. But after I became an atheist, it's still the same to me. They make a lot of claims with no good evidence. They just claim things. And okay, so let me wrap up your answer. You said that I just wanted to check this book. I read, and there were some rules in it, and I applied these things in my life, and I had seen they're working. That's why I believe there is a God.
There's way more to it than that. You want to hear more?
So you said that. What else?
That's the preface. Yes, that's where I started. That's the initiation.
Okay.
There became a relationship with God, though. A lot of people are religious, brother. A lot of people go to church. They go through the do's and don'ts in life. Thou shalt not murder, thou shalt not lie. All this stuff, right? All these rules and regulations. It's not about that. God designed you in a way to be relational with Him. Okay, just like your mother and your father, like you are the son of your parents. Okay, and there's that honor, there's that respect, that connection. We are created in God's image. We are fearfully and wonderfully created in God's image. We are God's children. You have a power to you that you don't know exists yet until you walk into that light. When you know that you're a child of the Most High God, you carry yourself in a different fashion. you are forever changed because now you're a king's kid. Now you're royalty and you understand your true essence and value. And so when I started to explore this relationship, so what I did, I prayed and I continued to read the word over and over again. I read it straight through in 25 days when I was 17, but I completely missed the concept of the good news. I didn't I heard about Jesus dying for me and rising on the third day. I didn't understand that he wanted me to be in a relationship. He doesn't need your money. He doesn't need your church attendance. He wants all of you. He loves you beyond measure. God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, this whoever believeth in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. So once we start to walk that out and we understand our identity in God, we will conduct ourselves as more respectful humans. We will engage in love. I will treat you as my brother. I've never met you before, but I'll treat you with
I'll
that
cut you
respect.
again. I'm sorry, but like none of those things are proving a God exists. So like here's the analogy for you.
That wasn't the question though, Phil. Phil, you said why do we believe in God?
Why do you
The
believe in
next
God?
question you should pose, you should say, what evidence do you have or proof
Well,
of
you
God?
said Bible. And
Right,
you
but
said
the question wasn't the question on YouTube. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, brother, but wasn't the question on YouTube? Didn't it say, why do you believe in God?
if you have such a
It wasn't
yeah, and your answer
right.
was I believe in a God because I read the Bible and I follow some commandments in the Bible and I think it works. Therefore, I believe a God exists.
It's so much deeper than that, though. You have to.
Okay,
Are
you
you
said
in a relationship with?
but you said
Are
like
you in a relationship? Well, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
you said you're gonna give more than that. What was that?
It was deeper into a relationship with God. So I opened it all up with the intro. Like I had to, if God has called me to read his word, right? Like if he wrote us scriptures, if he gave us his word, the scriptures say very clearly that they're God breathed. So if that is really of God and it's not of man, we should be able to read that and it should transform us, not just merely by the way that we think,
So do you
but it
think
should
that
literally.
do you think that the books that humans are writing are not transforming people?
Oh,
Or what
without a
about
doubt they
this?
are.
What
Yeah.
about this? What about this? I go to
Yeah.
a psychologist
Yes.
and I follow what he says. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And my life transforms. And one day the
Mhm.
psychologist says that, you know what? I came from heaven. Should I believe in that also? Because my life has transformed because of him or her.
Dig deeper. Ask him to extrapolate. Ask that
Okay,
individual
like
what they
my
mean by that.
psychologist said that I have book, I read the book, and it totally works.
Mhm.
Okay, that's all so far what you said. What is deeper than that? Do you have
What's
any other
deeper than
reasons?
that is absolutely. So, are you in a relationship with a girl right now? Do you have a wife or do you have a girlfriend or anything?
Yeah, I have a girlfriend. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. I do too. So, check this out. So, when you're in that relationship, you have to build that up, right? You have to care. You have to water and groom, and you know what I'm saying? Make sure that germinates into something better. You want
Yeah.
growth, right? You don't want
Yeah.
stagnation. So, in order to do that, you have to engage your girl in such a way where she feels loved, cherished, valued. You have to
Exactly.
connect with her. You have to connect with her, my brother.
Exactly.
So when you
But if I
connect,
tell you, if I tell
go
you
ahead. I'm
to
sorry.
connect with a
Yes.
unicorn, can you do that?
No, sir. Well, not yet because I haven't met that unicorn. But I can't just throw it out as fluff because I haven't experienced it yet. Just because somebody hasn't experienced the ocean because they've never left their house doesn't mean water doesn't exist. So what I would say is, oh wait, what about that unicorn? So you ask an awesome question, brother. I'd be like, you know what? Can you show me more about this unicorn? And what I would do is I would take your information and I would try to process it in such a way to get connected to that unicorn. So what I'm
Well,
trying
what
to
if
tell you
someone
is,
claims that like I have a connection with a unicorn?
yes.
Would you
Do
believe in
you
that?
know anyone personally? Well, brother, do you know anyone that personally does?
Like
I'm just keeping it
people
real.
joined here before, yeah.
And they said, but was it a
Yeah.
little kid dude just being silly? Or?
No, it was not a kid. I don't know whether
Okay, well,
he was
let's.
trolling or not, but that was what
Right,
he
they were
was
probably
saying.
trolling. But I mean, well, let's go with that though. Let's say they did say that. I mean, if you find value in that and you wanted deeper answers, like say the essence of life was to connect with a unicorn, bro, you best believe we better be exploring that. However,
Okay.
when billions of people across the world are acclaiming a God, they're saying that no one taught them this. They're saying it's inherently in their DNA, in their soul. Why would all of a sudden, we need to prove that if it's already in who we are, in our essence? And so what we did is we listened to other people, right? And we explored that out. We said, wait, if there's a God, shouldn't he reveal himself? Not he, shouldn't this being reveal itself? You know, obviously the God of the Bible, you know, Jesus manifested in the flesh. God came incarnate. So that's who
That's
Jesus is. He's God in the
that's what you
flesh. He's the
believe.
Son of God.
That doesn't mean it's true. That doesn't mean God
According to the
exists.
scriptures. I can't prove it. I can't prove it, bro. Listen, I'm called to share the good news and do it lovingly. And when people don't receive that, I'm called to kick the dust off my shoes and move on. So just like a fitness trainer, if I shared with you concepts of how to get a six pack, say you are morbidly obese, and I help you to get fit and healthy and optimized, and you
Yeah,
feel amazing, mental health, hormone, all
exactly.
that stuff, and you apply those said truths, brother, then
Exactly.
you could say, you know what, that Aaron dude, he did shed a little bit of illumination on that realm. Okay. So what I'm doing is, as your soul trainer, so to speak, I just made that up. You could essentially go and you could start to test these same things that I did. Now, the
Exactly.
gentleman before,
Aaron, man,
go ahead.
man. Like, let's suppose that you are claiming that you are an alien coming from another planet and you're a shapeshifter.
Okay, gotcha.
After, your training, and you're telling this to your trainees. Should they believe in you because they followed you, they had all those six packs, they followed properly, and they reached their goal, and your teaching was correct? But you're saying that I'm an alien shapeshifter coming from another planet. I can't shapeshift anymore because I used it for this planet and it's only once. I can't do it anymore. But I came from another planet and I'm an alien. Indeed, I was not a human. Do you think we should believe in you because your training works?
Excellent question. I'm sorry. Are you done?
Yeah,
Excellent
indeed.
question. So what I would say is, first and foremost, just because one thing that I taught you was valid and it was workable in your personal,
It was
life.
not one thing.
I'm sorry. There's an ambulance in the background. Sorry. Hold on one second. I'm outside. I'm on my deck.
It was
sorry
not
about that.
one thing. Like, as you know, like trainers like train people not only for specific muscles. They have a lot of different muscles, and it's about health also. They also teach a lot of things about health, how to eat, right? So it's a combination of many topics, and most of them they work for many people. But do you think this is enough to believe your alien claim?
Not at all, and that's an awesome question. So the scriptures say very clearly, test the spirit. So what you want to do is test everything, brother. Everything in life you're
How can
testing.
I test the
You
existence
guys
of
all
God? Okay, how can I test the existence of God? I read the
okay.
Bible.
So what you do? You check this out. Check this out. If I'm telling you that I have a personal relationship with him, and you would have to you would have to deduce that this guy's insane. Like, this guy is smoking crack. He's making this up. He's talking to some sky being. Or you would have to say, wait a second, this dude seems, like he's actually thinking, he's seeking out answers. And when he found the answers, I am now trying to share that wisdom with love and respect. I'm trying to just share that. I'm not like the cultists that knock on some cult drinking their Kool-Aid. I don't want to do that. My whole duty in life is to show you love and to point you back to why you exist right now, Phil. You exist. Your
How can I
heart is
test
beating.
God?
All of our hearts are. So what you do? Oh, the first and foremost, do you really want to know though? Are you really ready to go to that level where if you seek and you find, are you ready to actually do something with that new found information? Would you if you discover God, for example, are you going to walk with him in relationship?
God,
Or are you serious?
Well, you
Because
cannot know
listen,
that.
if you're
If I say
serious,
yes, if I say yes, you will not know that, right?
No, that's not my God. No, my brother, you don't know who I am, and you don't know who my God is. So check this out. What I would say is this: my God is testable. Okay,
Please
so you
tell
have a
me,
lot
how
of
can I
religious
test?
people on TV. Yep. So you have a lot of religious people on TV. You have a lot of they try to get your money. They try to scam you and scheme people and this and much love to them. I'm not trying to be critical. I'm just saying there's a lot of wolves in sheep's clothing. There's a lot of false prophets out there. You have to test the spirits. The Bible says you will know them by their love. Do these people walk in love? Now that's a whole nother
Sorry,
definement.
sorry,
Like
I
what is
don't
love?
understand that
God
part.
is love. The scriptures say.
Aaron, you were so fast.
That's okay. So
Okay, like
I'm sorry. I just
slow
got
down a little bit,
lots of
okay?
energy. Lots
Well,
of
I'm not a
energy.
native speaker.
Sorry about that.
I'm
Sorry
not a
about
very
that. Yep.
intelligent person, so you were
No,
shooting a
you're
lot.
good,
Okay,
dude. Don't
so
discredit yourself. No,
okay,
no, you're smart.
but yeah, I'm just begging for some, clarity and being slow
Right.
and
So how would you?
test the God. And
I'm
when
sorry.
you
Yep. Gotcha,
speak
bro.
about love,
Yep. So how would you test God? Yes.
yeah,
Yes. So how do you test your girlfriend's, loyalty to you? Loyalty to you. Well,
that's not
every day, hopefully, if she's,
good
well, but I'm
starting.
trying to listen. I'm going to connect it from a physical in a flesh, and then I'm going to rise it up to the spirit. I'm trying to get everything relatable for you.
Let's see.
So just like you would work on the relationship and you would test like her loyalty and her stuff, when I go to God, okay, and I ask for things, and listen, I don't go to, like, he's not a genie in a bottle. I don't rub a magic lamp and say, oh, Lord, give me millions of dollars. No. That's not how this works, bro. It's God's will be done. God is sovereign. He's almighty. We have to bend the knee to him. We have to understand we are his children. We're all his children. Everyone on this listening podcast right now is his child. They don't know it yet. They're lost orphans. And they're being called back home right now as we speak. So that's why the Bible says very clearly, my sheep hear my voice and they will understand that it's from God. There's something burning in your soul. Wait a second, that resonates. And that's all I'm saying is as God starts to woo you unto himself in that relationship, you say, okay, I want to know more. Show yourself, God. So here's my question that I would ask you. I'm going to ask you, Phil. Have you ever, in your exploration of God, have you ever went, and just generically, you don't have to say Jesus, okay? Obviously it is Jesus, but have you ever went to God and just say, God, author of life, like, can you reveal yourself to me? Like, if you're
I
real,
do
can
it
you
every
really
day
show
here on
yourself
this
to
channel.
me?
I do it on this channel every day.
So you've done it. So, okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
So you've actually done that, Phil, on a daily basis.
Like nearly
And
every
what
day
if
we do
you,
that here, yeah.
okay, dude, that's awesome. Beautiful to hear. Thank you. Because that's real. That's science, right? You want to test it, right?
Sure.
So let me ask you this. When you test that, my brother, do you ever have deeper revelation or a greater understanding? Have you had answers come from that?
No, never. I get no answers.
So you got a silent God.
Yeah, like as if there is no God. Like, well, what am I asking? And I'm not getting any response, no action,
Okay.
nothing. As
Okay.
if there's no God.
Okay. So I would say, again, going back to what I initially said, seek and ye shall find. Are you continuously seeking? Like, do you really want to know?
For
Like,
many
if God
years.
is real,
Yeah,
Phil,
but the thing is, here's the thing. That's why I said,
I'm listening.
you don't know me. If I say I really want to know, how can you believe in that?
Mhm.
How can you test me?
Well, I gotta trust your heart, bro. Like, listen, you're.
Okay.
First of all, listen,
No,
we got
that's my
better things
answer.
to
I
do.
really want to know. I'm so sincere about that. Okay, so
No, I
now
hear that. You sound
Cool.
true, dude. No, you
Cool.
sound legit. You sound like a cool dude.
Cool.
So what I'm saying is, just like you spend quality time with your girlfriend to help that to grow in Germany. Like, I got a date night tonight with my girl, so I'm on very rare time. I don't normally just chill, but today's Saturday. I'm off work. I'm not training clients today, so I happen to be on my deck. This thing popped up on YouTube. I'm like, dude, that's an awesome question. These gentlemen and ladies, if they're there too, they want to truly know, why do we believe in God? And I'm going to give them absolutism. I'm not going to give them some generic fluff, smoke and mirrors. Like, I want to give you a real, raw, transparent answer. And the answer is just like if you go to the gym for the very first day and you're like, dude, why don't I have abs? Why don't I have a six pack, bro? I train for 30 minutes.
But that's
Because
not a
you're
good
not
answer.
there yet.
Yeah, that's not a
Well,
good answer. But because I'm doing
okay,
this
but is it
for many years.
okay? Right, but are you going in the right direction? So if I was, are you in the U.S., bro? Are you?
No. I'm in
Okay.
the heaven.
So if where, it doesn't matter. Where are you at? I'm sorry.
I'm joking. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, but wherever you're at, when you're navigating in your driving route, you need to punch in the coordinates if it's a new destination, right? If right now, if I'm trying to go from, Pennsylvania here up north and I want to get to New York and I start going down south, bro, I'm going to get in the wrong, route and I have to reroute. So right now, if you have not been going to the living God, you might not have answers yet. It
But
will
that's why I
come.
ask, how
See,
can I
I'm not.
test God? That's why I asked.
Okay, would you want him to show up tonight in your dreams? Like
In my
legit, and
dreams?
please take your time.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't
be
want that.
prepared.
I don't want that
Okay,
because
well, why? Let,
I
let me
have
ask. Let me
dreams.
ask you that.
I have
Yes.
dreams. I see a lot of things in my
Yes.
dreams. That doesn't mean they're real.
Okay. That's true.
Yeah.
I didn't say it was, but I'm just. But you asked. You said, like, first of all, God does give dreams and visions. So I'm saying, if the living God wanted to develop a relationship with you, and He saw that, you know what, Phil,
What
is it
about
a real
now? Like
coin? He's been seeking for years,
why he's waiting for me to sleep, and he must know
bro.
that
We
I
didn't.
don't have a good sleep. Like I'm not sleeping well for a long time, so he must know that I don't sleep good. So why he's not trying while I'm awake, for example, right now?
Maybe he's working on you right now. Maybe he's working. First of all, like, I can help you with that. I can help you to optimize your hormones so you optimize sleep. I used to have major sleeping problems. So number one, I'm sorry to hear that. Number two, I'll
I'll
pray
take
for
all
you.
those things.
And,
So like, I will accept
and
all your
number three,
help.
I can help you.
First, help me
Yeah, I'll
with
help you
God.
get back on.
First, help me with
Well,
God.
okay.
Then
Okay.
I will think about
Go
other
ahead.
things.
Okay, fair enough. And again, free of charge. Like, I ain't selling nothing here, bro. Everything was freely given to me. I pay it forward in love. That's how I pay people, in love.
Yeah,
You know, that's how you test. You know, hey, is this person real?
Yeah, but
You
how
know,
can I
why would they do
test?
this for?
So we can test people because people exist, right? So you're talking about girlfriend
sir.
and other people. They exist. We can touch
Yep.
them. We can see them, right?
Yes.
But how can you test something that you don't see, you don't touch, you don't smell? How can you test such things?
Okay, so I mean, you know about the five senses. Would you say you're privy to a sixth sense, like a spiritual
I don't believe in
inclination?
that.
Like, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've never seen your human heart before, but yet your heart beats right now. And
I've
unless you
seen
saw
it.
an anatomy chart,
We have
we're right.
technology right now.
Wait, you. No, but I mean, bro, I meant like if they open up your chest cavity and literally pull that, like you can examine, like feel it and this and that.
They
Like
don't need
you
to do
understand it's there through. Well, listen, through scans and all that stuff. Obviously, we can prove that. But I'm saying you haven't physically held your human heart. You're
that. I
just
don't
like,
have
okay,
to.
yep.
I don't have
Yeah,
to.
but what if an AI, listen, what if an AI spouted off all of a sudden, like, say, you know, some freaky AI came about and it started saying, I'm human. And we're like, bro, open up your chest cavity, and they didn't have a heart. I'm saying, like, right now, you can't just go and rip out your heart. You're going to
Yeah,
need
I
that,
don't need to
for
do
life.
that. Like for example, let's suppose you have a box, metal box, okay, and
Yeah.
someone is claiming that hey, there's a coin inside, and you just shake the box and you can hear it, and you can say, okay, maybe it's not a coin, but seemingly it's a metal because I can hear that. So
Yes.
so you don't have to directly see. Like we can test things in many different ways, and that's why we have technology. We can see the heart, okay, without opening the chest. And what about the surgeries? Like when they do surgery, they open the chest and they literally see, they literally touch the heart. So don't you think this is enough evidence to believe that humans have hearts?
No, brother, listen, that's apples and oranges. So check this out. I said your heart. I said, now, listen, that's assuming that you didn't
I
have
check it
surgery
with
yet.
my hand.
Has anyone ever opened up?
Okay, like we know like how heart works, and I can touch my chest. I can
Right.
feel something is beating there, like through
Right,
my
right.
skin senses, right? And again, I went to doctor, like I checked it with ultrasound, and I was able to see it on the screen while it's pumping. So that's enough evidence, like for me to believe that heart is a real thing.
That's
Isn't that
fair.
enough?
Yes. And you said by your own admission, you said that you have not experienced that you have, like, you don't believe you have a soul, brother? You said you don't believe in the spiritual realm. You don't
don't
think you have a
believe
soul, Phil?
I don't believe, yeah.
So listen, I judge you by all love. By your own admission, you're telling me right now, man to man, that you perceive you to not have a soul. You're telling me you're soulless?
I don't believe that there is soul. That doesn't mean there's no soul. Maybe I have 3 souls. I don't know that.
Well, what do you mean by that? What do you mean 3 souls?
I don't know.
Do you have
Since
evidence
I
for that?
don't know, since I don't know evidence for about anything related to soul, it can be anything, right? Maybe it doesn't exist at all, or maybe there's not even one soul. Maybe there are 2 souls. Okay, because people
fair
try to
enough.
explain our character through the soul, since people have different kind of moods, right? Then maybe it's caused by many souls. Maybe they have 10 souls inside. Maybe that's behaving in different ways. That's also a good explanation for many souls. But still, it's not a good explanation. I don't see good evidence for the soul. And that's why I don't believe in even one of them.
Why not explore that? Maybe you haven't
Wait
exercised
a
that
second.
muscle.
I think we were trying to test the God. And I'm still waiting for the
Go ahead.
answer how
Yep, go
to
ahead.
test the God.
right? You're saying specifically how do you test? Well, first of all, I would crack open the scriptures. If that really is his love letter and he really did write you that, he took the time to give you those 66 books, I feel it's a great honor to partake in the receiving of that. You know, if somebody gives you a gift, Phil, you still have to receive it. You know, so he
If
gave us
somebody
his
gives me,
word. I would test that.
yeah,
I would
but
test that
how
first
can I
because
test
if listen,
God?
go ahead.
That was the question.
Well, what I would do, I would. What do you mean test God? How do you
Like,
test if he's existent? You mean
yeah, that's what I'm asking for. I
through
don't
the
know, more than
revelation?
20
Okay,
minutes.
okay. Listen. So check this out. So just like if okay, fair enough. So if I'm going from Pennsylvania up north, you know what I'm saying, to New York, I want to know the navigation and I need to get the coordinates. Okay, what I'm sharing with you is I have coordinates to God through a relationship. Okay, I'm not religious. I have a personal relationship with the Most High God, and because of that, I got those navigation, those coordinates through the scriptures. And then after I started to read the Bible, now mind you, I didn't give my life to God until 5 years later. I didn't give my life to Jesus and get saved and baptized till age 22. So from 17 to 22, I sought for 5 years, bro. And it sounds like you're diligently seeking. And I honor that. I applaud that. I think it's awesome, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't stop seeking. You will find. Listen. I'm going to tell you this right now. If he hasn't shown up yet, Phil, I assure you, write down this date today. Write it down. Everyone in this chat, write down. If you haven't found God yet, write down this date because God will, starting today on August. What is it, 2nd, 3rd? Okay.
Okay, do I have a connection problem? Let's check it out. 1, 2, 3 test. 1, 2, 3 test.
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Okay, Fred. I'm sorry. I should end this with you because so far I just heard that just read, you will get it. That was all what you said, and we can easily summarize what you said in even 2 sentences. Why do you believe in God? Because I read the Bible and followed the orders, and it worked. And I feel the existence of God in my heart. That's why I believe God exists. And these are not good evidence for me. And if nothing more than that, then probably I will not be able to believe in that God. I think you're busy or having some problems. Hey, Ben, welcome. Is he spamming? I don't know. I don't know. Seemingly he's busy. Anyway, like my headache is growing. I will take a break. You're not audible, Aaron. You're not audible. Since we don't have speakers in the room, I will have to take a break. Okay.
Good morning. Anybody want to talk?
What happened to your accent, man?
It changes with time. It happens all the time.
I understand that.
So is it back on?
Yeah, you're back.
How's everything going?
Oh, fine.
How are you doing?
Amazing. How you doing, dude?
What's happening? What's happened earlier? Like I don't know. You guys got offended. I was just saying hello. That's all.
I don't remember.
Is that bad? Like
I don't remember, Zion.
too much? Like loud? Yeah.
So I don't want to hold you up, brother. If you got to peace out,
Yeah, you
you know
don't
what I'm
have
saying? We can
to.
always.
Yeah, you can wrap up. What you want to say, Aaron?
Water, man. It's all right.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyway.
in conclusion. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. You go ahead. Aaron.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Can you talk to me? Can he give him?
Listen, I'll talk to anyone, bro. I'll talk to listen, I want the best for you guys. Every single one in this room, I want the absolute best for you, and I care. I've never met you before, but you're still brothers and sisters. And why are we united? Through God, and He unites us through His love. So I fully respect. And if you have questions or you'd like to dialogue, absolutely.
I had my questions, and thanks for trying to share.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you. Listen, you're a seeker, dude. You're gonna find. You're legit,
I'm
and
not sure about
you will
that, Zion.
absolutely.
I'm sorry, Aaron.
What?
I'm not sure about that.
You will though, but you have to change that thinking. So if you
Which
know for a
thinking?
fact you're not gonna get, well, check this out, Phil.
No, that
If
doesn't say I
you
know for a
if you
fact that
hired
I'm
me,
not gonna get it.
well, check this out. But you, first of all, dude,
Check what out.
you know,
I was
respect
a Muslim for many
respect yourself
years.
enough.
I read
Yeah, but
Bible. I
dude,
read
listen,
other books.
I was a hood rat, dude. I grew up in the hood, and I'm not in the hood anymore. You get out of that hood life, you have to transform that thinking.
Okay.
So what you do is, as you have new evidence, you apply said insights and you grow. And as you grow, you help others to grow around you. I don't want to reach the top of this hill and find out everyone around me is drowning and floundering. I want to help everyone to rise up together.
Okay. Where's God
So my
here?
encouragement is, well, okay, where's God? Is I walk with Him in a relationship that I seek Him daily, and God reveals Himself to me. And so He'll give me, for example, He'll give me inspiration, okay? Whether it's a new business idea, a new person to talk to, He'll say, like, go bless this person. Like, and again, it's not audible voice, bro. Let's not get all weird and stuff like that. It is
But
literally on my
isn't
heart.
there any chance
Like
that
He
you're talking
guides.
to yourself? Like I also do that. Like I
That's a good
wake up,
question.
I
No,
say,
no,
"Man,
that's a
what
good
can I do
question.
today?" And I say, "Oh, maybe I should do that." Then I say, "Oh, are you stupid? Don't waste your time." And then
No,
I
that's
think,
awesome.
"Hey, should I go that place?" I say, "Come on, just sit at home. Like you can watch some other videos." And I also talk to myself like that. So what if this is the case for you also?
That's an excellent question. And I thought about that. I asked myself that too. However, God would override that. So whatever our subconscious, you know, we have whatever, like 50 to 70,000 subconscious thoughts a day or whatever. A lot of that is negative programming. We are self-defeating. We're saying like, I suck. I'm a loser. I can't do this. You have to change that and be like, you know what? I can find answers. I can find a way. And what I'm doing, what I'm telling you is through God, He will give you the strength and the ability to do all things that you put your mind to. And when He guides you, you automatically see it revealed in your day-to-day living to the point where you cannot deny. God's shown up for 47 years of my life. I cannot undeny what He's done for me. You know what I'm saying? Every day He proves Himself faithful. So you ask for proof of God. Either I'm a lunatic, bro, and I'm out of my mind, or I walk with this loving God who teaches me
No, I'll
then
go
in
with the
return to love
lunatic.
others.
I say you're a lunatic. I'm going
That's
with
fair
that.
enough. I still love you. Yo, I love you, bro.
I
You
don't
can call
love
me.
you.
Listen, yeah, names ain't
I
gonna
don't have
listen.
the power of God in me. I don't love you.
Nah, I think you love. Listen, I still think
No, I
everyone
want
has
to
the
kill
capacity to
you.
love. No, you want to kill me with kindness. Listen,
No, I'll
at
kill
the
you
end of
with
the
a
day,
bullet.
nah. Listen, you would never say that in real life. My
In
brother.
real life, what, you think we're not in real life? The way you're
No,
talking,
we are.
it
But I'm
sounds like
saying, listen.
you're a
You would respect me,
lunatic.
my brother.
You're a
My brother. You would.
lunatic.
Well, that's
You're a
fine. You can.
lunatic.
Well, that's fine. I still love you. You know what I'm saying? It's not, that's name, bro. That's like, listen, if somebody lied about you, if they said you're a woman, are you going to be offended? No, you're a dude. Like, at least it sounds like you're a dude. You know,
You're
so
still a
I'm not a.
lunatic.
But that's fine. I mean,
know
listen.
it's fine.
You know what? You know what? If I'm a
I think
lunatic, though,
simply
it's
white.
listen, listen,
I think
my brother,
simply white take you to a lunatic asylum and lock you up.
that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Well,
Oh, it's
check this
fair
out,
enough,
though.
and it's also fine, right?
If I'm a lunatic, though, my friend, it's
You
working
are a
beautifully for me.
lunatic. You're a fucking
But listen,
screaming ass
my brother.
lunatic.
Why do I have? Listen,
Okay,
my
guys,
brother.
guys, guys. That's not
Why
a
do I have peace?
conversation. Aaron, okay. So I think we should end this right now, okay? Without making a
No.
big fuss.
No. I appreciate you guys' time. No, it's all.
Yeah, but like there are problems. Okay, you should at least listen what we also say. Okay, we are seeking for God for a long time. But when I say we, some friends. Okay, not all people. I was again believer for a long time, and I'm still asking evidence. But I'm talking to people. I'm listening to them carefully. But what they give me, like, it's not something that I can test. Like, they don't provide any testable methodology. There's no way that they're providing me. And you didn't also provide me something clear that, oh, wait a second, I put this and put it there. Okay, well, I can try that, but you didn't give me something like that. And so, yeah, how can I test God was my question that I asked many times, but the clear answer didn't come. But anyway, it's okay. I mean, maybe we can try it later on, or maybe never, but that's okay. Zion Lion, look, I have a theory that you have a bad internet, that you have a latency. That's why you overtalk people. Okay. Anyway, it's okay. No problem, no problem. Like, in case I was giving the benefit of doubt that he's not a troll, maybe there was a latency, but in the chat box, he proves it in a different way that anyway. Okay.
So can you show me?
Can I what? I think there's a problem. If Aaron, it's you're speaking, we have a problem here. I don't hear you right now. Okay, we have some other people's here. Oh, if you're speaking, we're not hearing. Okay, right now you're audible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, what took years, I don't expect you to find it in one moment right now. You know, I'm just sharing my evidence to empower you in your journey with God, to connect you to God, to your purpose. And my bigger question, the next question I would pose for you guys is, you have to deal every day you get out of bed, every day God gives breath in your life, you have to figure out, why am I here? And no one can collectively, like, I have not seen agnostics or atheists. I don't believe in atheists, by the way.
That was your opening speech, and I didn't interrupt you. I was waiting for a long time. Okay, well, probably he's gonna connect. But it didn't come. So let me do it right now. So why I'm here? Sure, we're asking these questions. Why there is a universe? Why there is something given? So we all ask these questions every day. Let me ask you this question: why God exists? When you say why I'm here, why universe here, you are implying that someone created those things, right? Well, why am I asking the same question? Why God exists? think there's still problem with your audio. I don't hear you. I don't think you'll stay silent that long. That's why I'm assuming. I don't hear you. Because God is necessary existence. Okay, well, what if I am necessary existence? Rice. What if the universe is necessary existence? I can easily say then God is not necessary existence. Easily. God is not necessary existence, okay? Let's make the claims without proof. I can do it also, the way that you're doing. God is not. I can say that. You're audible right now, I think. You're not speaking.
Phil, yeah, no, I was talking. I just didn't want to talk over you. I'm sorry. Am I available now?
Right now you're available because
Okay, thanks, brother.
I think there's a
Yeah, I just-
problem with the connection. Or are you using a phone right now?
I am on a phone. Yeah, is that messing
Okay.
it up?
Okay, no, I believe when your screen goes off, your audio
Yeah.
is muted. That's what I think.
Okay. Should I get on my laptop, dude?
You don't have to because I'm planning to take a break right now.
Okay.
But
Fair
if
enough.
there will be people talking here, I will leave it. If not, I will end even the stream. It depends. But anyway, like just like know that your screen is on. We can
Okay.
test that. You see, like that's how we test things.
Yeah. Well, no, I appreciate your time, dude. You're a critical thinking dude, and that's good, man. That means that's a healthy sign you're using your God-given brain, and you want to always exercise that muscle. You know what I'm saying? Every day, you should always be growing.
On exercise, yeah.
I would be fascinated to hear your, in-depth insights though of why we exist. Like I would love to know every non-believer that hasn't committed their life to God. I would want to hear everyone's personal testimony of why they disbelieve, because I think it takes more faith to believe. Like you're not going to look at a watch and see the complexity of a watch and not realize
Then
there's
let me answer
a
all those
watch.
questions like, in very
Yeah.
short, okay? So like
Right.
probably you answered something when I asked you, what do you think why God exists? Because asking the question why I exist, why the universe exists, seemingly, especially when it's coming from a believer, most
Mhm.
likely they tend to think that we exist here because someone created us. But why you're not thinking why God exists in the first place? So
That's
when
an
I ask
awesome
this
question.
question, like I'm not even implying God has a creator, but don't you think that we should be fair when we ask the why questions for humans and the universe? You imply that there is a cause, but when it comes to your God, probably you will not think that that's the same case.
I did think that it's the same thing. It's a very good question. It's fair. I love
Okay.
that you're asking that. I don't have an answer outside of if God is all powerful and almighty, he would have always existed. There's no creation to the ultimate one that is all powerful. Like we don't understand the magnitude of God. We have this diluted here in America anyways. We have this diluted version of like a Jesus surfer looking dude, 6 foot tall or whatever. But it's a
But
bunch
what
of
you said,
nonsense. God is
what
almighty.
you said, what we said, like doesn't follow even. It's not even proper sentence. If God is all powerful, then he would exist. That doesn't make any sense. So, for example, if unicorns are magical, then they would exist. That makes sense to you?
It's not the same application, though,
It
brother. If
was the
God is
same.
well, okay. First of all, we have no proof that unicorns created you and I, my friend. You know what I'm saying?
We're
Like the
not talking
Bible.
about unicorns are creating humans. I said if unicorns are magical, then they exist.
Mhm.
And you were saying if God is all powerful, then God exists. But my question was why God exists.
He always was. God always was. He has no beginning. And that's terrifying. Listen, I've wrapped my I've tried to
Then I'll ask another
fathom that.
question.
Go ahead.
Ask another question. So don't you think that if there is another being like a God,
Mhm.
okay, like your God,
Yes.
and if he's all powerful,
Mhm.
he cannot create something, in a way that it stays there as eternal. So let's suppose this creator creates something which is timeless, okay?
Mhm,
In a
mhm.
sense, that's eternal. So don't you think that an all-powerful creator is capable of creating something else which seems like it's eternal?
He did. I'm talking to him right now. It's your human soul, Phil.
Yeah,
Your
but
soul will
then
go on
if you
forever.
accept that, if you accept that, then the answer is Why God exists? Because another creator created the God,
Mhm,
and you don't
mhm.
accept such an answer. Are you accepting?
No. I see what you're saying. No. You're saying, in other words, if I'm saying Yahweh, aka Jesus of Nazareth, if I'm saying Yahweh is God, okay, the Creator, it says really clearly in the Scripture, all things were created by Christ, through Christ, for Christ. So that's why I keep saying about Jesus creating everything. So with that being the case, if Jesus, who is the way and the truth of life, if he created all things, he does not need to create himself. There was no. It's a fair question. What you're saying is, wait, if he creates us and then we're forever. Like eternal, why in the world? Because he's from eternal past that had no beginning. Scripture is very clear. He has no beginning and end. That's scary, bro.
I think
That's
you
the
missed
one you
my
want to
point.
bend.
I think you
Go
missed
ahead. I'm
my
sorry.
point.
Go
So
ahead.
my
I'm sorry.
question was, if you think that the creator of this universe
Yes.
exists because you're saying that if it's powerful, then he exists. And I was just trying to understand that, and I even said that doesn't make any sense to me. If something is all powerful, then it exists. It's not a good answer. That's why I gave you the example of if unicorns are magical, then therefore they exist. That also doesn't make sense to me. So, will you elaborate? Why do you think God exists? Why God exists?
It's an awesome question, and I've went so deep into that. I've thought for years and years on that same question, and the only revelation I have thus far is he has no beginning because
Okay.
he's all complete. Well, check this out, brother.
He
So
has
he's
no
all
beginning.
complete.
Is not explaining why there is an
Check it. What,
infinite being exists there. It doesn't
Phil,
answer
check
the
this out.
question.
Well, first of all, I don't think his own word explains it deeply. Like if it said it in the Bible, I'd be able to tell you the Bible answer. I don't know it.
So
Other
look,
than he
so
existed
you say
eternally
I have an
past.
answer if the answer exists in Bible. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's because I want to give you some evidence. Like, listen, you could say the Bible is whatever. You could say it's man-made, foo-foo, whatever. I'm just telling you that is a testable book. So just like you can test, a new diet or a new workout program, same thing. If it works, you got to go deeper. If something, it doesn't mean it's valid. Just because something works for temporary, something doesn't mean it's legit. I'm just saying I continue to test God from age 17 to 47. 30 years later, he is more faithful than anyone I've ever met.
Okay. Well, what about like you? Let's suppose you're missing things while they're testing, because do you think that all people can test things in a very logical way?
Oh, absolutely. Everyone should test and can
Everyone?
test. Yeah.
Everyone can test those things.
No, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said, can everyone test all things?
Yeah. For
You said test
example,
those things? Or?
let's suppose someone is making a claim about astronomy. Do you think that all people can test those claims?
Absolutely. We can research what we've, figured out thus far and build theories and,
all people have the
analytics.
ability to do that. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying all people, like, are you saying, like, in what, that would imply that all people can get on the internet and look at, further research and stuff like that? Like, I'm a research guy. I want science and evidence. So, and you're going to say, well, wait a second, how can you believe in Jesus if you need science and evidence? Because he's testable. In my 30 years, I've tested him and I've seen himself reveal himself in so many different ways, through people, through experiences, through everything, where he is undeniably perfect and always faithful. What do you do with that, bro? Phil, what do you do with that?
I do like I should check what you're saying, what you're experiencing, but because there are people I see, like other believers, they believe deeply in different gods, and they also
Yes,
claim
sir.
that they experience the God, but it's not Jesus, it's another God.
Yes, sir.
So
That's
and
fair
I
enough.
say, wait a second, how can I test that? They say me things, and they're not logical things, and I say, wait a second, there's a problem, because the same thing could happen in this way. And that's why you cannot say that this was because of God. Many people read things into their beliefs. Well, something happens and they say, wait, like I did this, I prayed, and that's why it's happening. Well, wait a second, like something's happening, that doesn't mean it's because of someone. There are other causes for those things, and there's sometimes the things are like coincidental, or sometimes like they have other reasons, just other reasons. And people say, wait, it was because of my God. And they give me such examples, and I say, wait, it doesn't mean it's your God. Give me another thing. And tell me, what is the best test you have done so far with your God? The best one. Let's check this one, only one. Then we can understand whether you are critically thinking about those things deeply enough. or maybe not. Maybe you just want to believe in God. Maybe you like to believe in God. Maybe it feels so good for you. Maybe that's why you're keeping the belief.
That's fair. Listen,
also
everything
possible.
listen, everything you're saying is valid. I will not deny that. Okay. The reality is, though, like I said, my God works. Like a lot of people assume certain things about God. They want it to be valid. They hope in their heart of hearts it's real. My God has always shown himself faithful. And I'll give an example. So there was one time where I was dating a girl and I was curious about, just some things that I was not illuminated to. So I'm not going to get into the details because I don't want to slander anyone, all love and respect. I needed further revelation. I wasn't being told some certain things. I asked the Lord, I said, Lord, I need revelation on this. And immediately he showed me in a dream, okay, what was happening. I went to this person, okay, this girl, and I confronted her. I said, hey, this and that. And she was shocked. She looked like she had seen a ghost. She's thinking, how in the world would this dude ever know this? And I said, listen, you can tell a human anything. Bro, I'm not done. I said,
yeah, you're
you
not done, but
human...
there's a problem here because
go ahead.
I wanted to test your test. Okay. Since you're not giving me the details, I cannot test that. So,
well, I'm just giving a quick example of it's all the time, bro. He always shows himself up faithful.
Okay. So can you ask your God for another revelation how to cure cancer?
The cure's already there, bro. Are you serious right now?
Curing
you already
cancer.
figured that on the. There's so many different ways. Yeah, there's so many. First of all, fasting. I mean, there's so many different things to eradicate cancer. Do a 72-hour fast. Like we've taken petri. Listen.
Okay,
bro. We've taken petri dishes and we've taken cancer cells and we
sorry
starve
for
them up and they go apoptosis.
Sorry for my ignorance about medicine. Okay. What about this?
No problem.
Can you ask another revelation for how to grow limbs back? Like there are people who lost their arms, legs, and wars. Like God is almighty, and I believe God can, create a mechanism to solve this problem. Can you ask for a revelation?
Oh, I ask all the time. So check this out. Do you really want to hear this answer? Are you really prepared? Okay, so check this out. You said you read Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Do you believe it? Do you believe that historical information? Or is it just a bunch of fluff?
I don't believe. Yeah.
Okay, so it's definitely fake. Like in Phil's heart of hearts, for certain that it absolutely, it's a farce, it's a myth, it's like Greek mythology, it's just fake, right?
I didn't say that. Like I just don't believe that. Doesn't mean I believe other things about that book. So I don't need to, burden myself with other beliefs. Okay. So I was just not convinced. That's all.
Right. So to answer your question, in the book, in those Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, it shows very clearly. Obviously, Jesus healed everything under the sun. He did all the supernatural. He healed the blind. He healed the lame. Massive witnesses that went on to go and lose their own life.
That's not what I asked.
So they wouldn't die for a lie.
That's not.
But you're
what
saying,
I asked.
can he do it today? So check this out. I'm getting to that, brother. I'm getting to that.
No, can he create a field in medicine right now through revelation?
Dude, we don't need it.
Guys,
we don't need it.
This is the things that the medicine, okay,
yes,
grow limbs back.
Yeah,
and we need the recipe from the God.
Yep. Just him.
That's a different thing.
He alone, he does it. So listen, he's the supernatural miracle healer, okay? And you don't see this. You see fake healings on YouTube. You see all this fake stuff. There are, my brother, let me expound, okay? Because you're going to ask me, why do I hold so dearly to this faith I have, this conviction, right? I'm going to tell you, I needed evidence. I'm a science-based dude. I'm telling you, I need to show me the money, right? Show me the proof. I needed the evidence. So the more and more I would seek these things out, I would talk to other believers, okay, other Christians. And over time after time, all these miracles would pop up, okay? And not the fake TV nonsense, bro. I'm not talking about that. God is not in the business where, I just healed a limb back, and all of a sudden I'm going to show it on a video to go viral with 10 million views. Like, he don't need that.
Aaron, you misunderstand. I'm not asking to witness a miracle. That's not what I asked. I need a recipe of medication that can grow limbs back so that people can use it. The humanity can use that.
I believe he can heal it just in his name alone. I believe people can grow limbs back just through. Dude, the disciples did it. Paul raised the dead.
Like again, like why you're not doing that through the revelation. So for example, no, we don't need another example. So like, please, that's just one test, okay? I'm begging you, ask your God, since you have a good relation with that God, okay? Ask him for a recipe in the medicine world that people can use to help those people who don't have arms, legs, fingers, and other organs. How to
Okay,
create
Jesus,
that?
can you give some scientists some revelation on how to do that? There you go. I just asked God
Jesus
directly
what?
right in front of you.
You're asking what?
I just asked the Lord. You just said, ask your God. So I talk literally live to you personally about God, doing what you had inquired.
Okay. Cool. Let's wait then. Let's wait that the science and medicine world will be surprised. I hope we will be surprised because there are many people they're suffering.
It's horrible, bro. I hate it. Why do you think I'm a trainer? I love helping people heal. I love seeing people get off medication. I love people seeing reverse cancers, diabetes, all this stuff. I love empowering people. I want to see people thrive, bro. There's too much suffering in this world, and we have so much that we can help our fellow neighbor with in terms of like ending some of that suffering. You know what I'm saying? And I think, so you're saying like, how do I prove God and this and that? Couldn't you, as an ambassador of God, as his child, because you're his son, it doesn't matter if you ascribe to atheism or whatever you're saying, it doesn't mean that's who you are. That's what you're identifying. Do people identify as furries? Shouts out to them. Much love. No disrespect. I'm just saying people can identify with anything. You are, though, in your essence, a child of God. And because of that, you have exact access, as do I. You have access to this God who can answer all your questions. You're asking awesome questions, but I would direct it to Jesus, not to me, bro. I'm just trying to share with you, encouragement and show you some love in what absolutely will work for you too. Listen, so you wanted evidence, right? I roll with so many different believers. I have a lot of people that were ex-atheists, this and that. They gave their life to Jesus. Now all of a sudden, these people are preaching and making disciples. They're winning souls to God, and they're doing it through simply allowing God to do his will through them. They're being used by God to change the world and to build his kingdom. The world is dark, bro. We need to bring the light. And you have every chance, as do I, every single human listening to this, every single human not listening, all humans have the same availability to change the world one person at a time. What are you doing
Aaron,
to do that?
Here's my last words. I'm gonna leave. So light can enter in this world in many different ways. Okay, we have the moon, we have the sun, we have the stars, right? And now we have lasers, right? We shine even till the moon. So very powerful lasers. We even plan to send probes into space through lasers, or we have very simple lamps. All our phones now have, LEDs, right? So there are many ways to bring light on this planet. That's what I'm trying to say. And atheist people even can bring light on this planet.
Absolutely.
It requires a lot of job, but so bringing light into this planet is not the evidence of God. That's what I'm trying to say.
It changes people's lives around you. It
Sure,
makes them better, bro.
people can change other people. That's a
People
fact.
around me are getting better, and it's all glory
Cool.
to God.
I know that people can change other people. That's why I gave you the other examples. Like I gave you the example of a psychologist. I gave you your example being a trainer and training other people, and then you're claiming that I am an alien. You changed people's lives.
Wait.
That doesn't
What do
make
you mean
your
an
claim
alien?
true.
I didn't
You
claim you're an alien.
you forgot that example?
Oh no! When you said, when you asked me, I thought you said that I was claiming you were. I'm like,
No,
no, I
you're
know you're
not.
human.
You were not.
Okay, sorry, misunderstood.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
so
you.
all those examples was showing you that, at least I was trying to show you that things can work. You read a book, it works. You think that like Muslims are not saying the same thing. So when they read Quran, hey, I applied the life of Muhammad in my life and I feel better. I love this religion. So they apply things from those books. They also get similar results. Okay, not maybe everyone, because you can't also claim that all Christians are getting the same results, right? But yeah, books working because if they're written by humans, most likely they are written by humans. we know each other. We know how things work. We know how things can work better. We know those things. So when you apply a book, when you apply a medication, when you apply what your coach tells you, when it works, that doesn't mean those guys are supernatural, or any supernatural claim coming from them. You should be more skeptical. Yeah, man, okay, I understand this medication works, but you're telling me that this medication has been teleported here through another galaxy. I don't buy that, because we can create medication also. I don't believe, since even if it's an uncurable disease, there were uncurable diseases and now we are curing them. So these are not good evidence for such claims. But yet we accept that things might work. You can use those things. You can have a very positive mindset through those teachings. Look at Hindu people, or look at Buddhists. Look at people who are meditating. That changes their lives in a positive way. But do you believe that your spirit, when you're alive, can travel in the universe? Probably you don't believe. So what I'm trying to say, when you apply things, when they work, that doesn't mean every claim coming from that source is true. That doesn't mean.
Yes, sir. I agree.
Yeah. Anyway, let's end it. It was good. It was good. I'll take
No,
a
I
break.
appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate your
The
time.
thing
man.
is, like,
Thank
there
you.
are people here. If they want to talk to you, maybe you can continue, and then maybe I can leave the stream. But if no one is talking, then I should end the stream and I should leave the room.
You guys do this regularly or
Nearly every day.
around the similar time, dude?
Yeah, around this time, maybe earlier, maybe later, a little bit.
What about, because I'm off weekends? I train clients Monday through Friday. So what are you guys normally on, like on like Saturday and Sunday typically, or?
Yeah. Weekends, but I'm more online.
Okay.
Yep.
So you've been hosting this channel on YouTube for a while then?
Oh, I have this channel more than a year, but lives are just a month.
Okay. How's
Yeah.
it treating you so far? You enjoy it?
I was enjoying without even YouTube. I'm here on this platform for nearly 9 years.
Okay.
And I enjoy every bit
That's
of it.
good.
Yeah.
Well, you do a good job, man. You're an attentive listener. You ask excellent questions, and it's healthy conversation, man.
Thanks for
Everyone wins.
appreciating. And I
No,
hope
I appreciate you.
people who blame me for opposite claims, they should see that. They should hear that. Anyway,
Yeah, no one
thanks.
can judge you, bro. All
Yeah.
love, yeah.
Let me ask last time. Julie, are you online? Or Rocky, are you here? Fighter, if you're gonna keep, I'll keep the stream. If not, I'll end. Okay. I'm outside. You cannot talk. Okay. Okay. What about Rocky? Fighter? Jack can talk. Okay. Do you want to? I want to be here when Jack is talking. Okay. So no, let's don't force. Maybe I will go live in half an hour. Maybe one.
Phil, if I wanted to find you in the future, would it be best to look on YouTube first? Like,
To
because
get notification, yeah.
okay,
that would
because
be
this was
best.
new to me. I didn't even hear about was it free for talk? I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
bother. Like, you can just check the YouTube. If we're online, we're online.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And every time I'm here on this platform, I go live on YouTube. So
Yeah. Well, you made me better today. So I appreciate your insights, man, because you challenged my faith. And that's good, man. Iron sharpens iron, brother.
cool. Thanks for joining.
Thank you, bro. Have a great day.
You too. Okay. We have 15 people. Here's the link. They're not talking right now, but in case, I'll be here after half an hour, or maybe one. I'm not sure. Till that time, see you. Take care. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I couldn't go live at the beginning. I cannot end the stream. I cannot end the stream. Okay, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I cannot end the live. I have a problem. Okay, well, when I created the live, the go live button was not working, and I had to change the screen. I had to refresh, but somehow I managed. Now I cannot end the stream. Is that a good job, Scam? I cannot even end the stream. Maybe. That's why, like I said, I'm not lying, because people might think, oh, wait a second, this guy is playing. He doesn't want to end the stream. Okay, thank you, Scam Chan. No one is coming from YouTube right now. They're like my YouTube listeners. Mostly, they love to listen through the YouTube. They don't want to join on this platform. Cool, good. And I love YouTube. They join here from YouTube. Like many speakers we had from YouTube, we had a good time here. Okay, I'm still trying to end the stream.